I feel like I'm forgetting to do something that I was supposed to do before I went live, but I can't remember what it is. So we're just gonna go live, and I welcome back my fellow cult members. I know it's been a while since the cult has assembled, and we've spoken, but the cult is still very much alive and active, and the sacrificing will commence very shortly. So I want to remind all of you how expendable and pointless your existence is, except for being part of the cult, which that gives you a little bit of meaning, but not enough meaning to like make your life valuable. It just makes the cult more valuable. I want to play this game again this week. I was looking forward to it. We can't play Woolhaven yet, so we're gonna have to just get through parts of the game, and then I guess whenever we get through the game and we get to the content, we'll see it. But I don't want to rush it just to like get to the new content, because then I'm not going to be enjoying the game. So we'll just kind of, I guess, slowly get there. But happy Friday, guys. I hope you guys all had a good Friday. Do I need to poop? No. I already pooped on the cruise. That wasn't it. No, definitely not that. Hannah, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Dances, Ari, good to see you. You got some pasta, and you're not going to share any pasta with me. You got some pasta right now? Well, now I'm mad. Dude, pasta sounds great, man. Like a nice bowl of pasta sounds good. I had some soup today. Connor, how we doing? Stormy, hello. Jared. Oh, Jared, what's up, brother? I missed stream last night because I was sleeping, and then I slept all day today. Dude, Jared, you gotta make sure you're sleeping, brother. You're in everybody's stream 24/7, man. Which is nice of you, but Jody, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good day. Cosmic. Jared might be the most supportive stream viewer I've ever seen. This guy doesn't miss anybody's stream, but it's probably your body telling you to take a little break, bro. Jeff, it's good to see you again, man. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I got to show you one more time. Jeff sent me a Coldplay vinyl for Parachutes the other day. I still cannot believe Jeff sent me this. And this is their first ever album. So I'll just show it off again one more time today. Jeff, you're a legend. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game last time we played it. And I think we've done a total of 2 streams of this game before today, right? We streamed it one day, then I think I played it one more day. I got to reset my member goal, and I'm going to gift the membership. And then how we're going to do it tonight is I'm going to pull the names for the villagers from chat. But if you gift a membership or become a member or super chat $5, you can jump the line. But I will still pick everyone's names for the village from people that are here in chat tonight with us and hanging out. So you will eventually probably be part of my cult. But I have a very popular cult, so my cult, like, everybody wants to be sacrificed apparently. So we're trying to get through everybody in a timely manner. And if you're just here enough, you're probably going to get in. I'm sure you will. And we will eventually sacrifice you to the betterment of the cult. And this game brings out my dark qualities. Brings out my dark aesthetic. Brings out the worst qualities of me ever. I just left my last call, so I need a new one. Hey man, that's like when your contract runs out with Verizon, you go to AT&T. When your contract runs out with your other cult, you go to the Beacon cult. We're not going to treat you any better. We're still going to lock you in for 2 years. A lot of heavy labor, not a lot of thank yous, not a lot of food, but it will be a blessing to work your hands and your feet and your bones to the ground to benefit my cult. All right, I'm going to get the membership, guys, okay? You guys all have a good Friday, or good Friday. I thought it was Saturday for a minute, but there's a chance that these like bad winter storms will knock out my internet. So I don't know if we can stream this weekend. So if you guys don't see me live tomorrow or Sunday, just assume that my internet's down. I might post about it. But I would say it's possible we won't be live tomorrow or Sunday. Because like where I'm at in Michigan is like we're not getting a lot of snow, but right below me they are getting a lot of snow. And I think my internet is connected to their internet. So if they go down, we go down. And I think that's possible. But I'm really praying that I could be live tomorrow. And I don't really stream on Sundays, so I guess we probably won't be live on Sunday. Have you guys seen that, like, the new game Anemo that people are playing? I applied for the beta access for that, and they didn't approve me. And I've been seeing, like, Kato play that game today, and I saw Kay play that game today, and I saw, like, Barbs playing that game today. And I was like, man, I really wish they would have approved me, because I wanted to try that game really bad. But I guess now we gotta wait until the game drops. Because I remember I applied and everything. And then I checked my thing, and they said, you didn't meet the qualifications. And then they didn't, like, even, like, specify what they were. I don't know what I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I don't have done. But yeah, I wanted to play it, man. I think I applied too late though, because I applied the last possible day that the applications were open. So I think that's why. Because I didn't hear about it till the last possible day, and then I put in like a last minute application, and I probably didn't even put much effort into it. Yo, Cody. Cody, what's good? Wow, I get the Jelly a membership, and it was Jelly's birthday the other day. All right, guys, we need if you guys might give me a 5-letter word. Cody, good to see you. Good to see you. Stay warm. It's cold as hell here, man. Cold as hell in Michigan right now. It's like -5 out. Let me see the exact temp. Right now it's -8, guys. With the wind chill, it's probably -30. God damn, this is really cold. This is really cold, man. This is like the coldest it's been here in a long time. I did see the deer in my backyard today, so all the deer back there are doing all right. Glade. Colty. No, we did Colt last time. We did Colty last time, I think, Jeff. Dude, -8 without the wind chill is so cold. Frost. Le gasp. Oui, oui. Yeah, so... But luckily, you know what's weird? So, I put out, like, some food in my backyard today for the deer that live back there. Because I was like, it's cold. I'll throw some food up there for them. And then I put, like, a little salt block down for them, too. And they usually don't run away from me. But the second I went out there today, they saw me. They all got scared. They all ran away. They never came back. That never happens. So I wonder if the cold temperatures are scaring them, because it's like more painful than usual for them to be back there, and maybe they're just like kind of confused. Because we can go with the word glade. You want me to go with the word glade? I'll do it for you, Emily, because I know you like to play the game Tiny Glade. I haven't done this in a long time. Let me just hide chat, okay? Let me redo my member goal. Final Pokopia giveaway. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, I gotta change the actual title on this. But guys, get cozy tonight. Get ready to be sacrificed to the betterment of the cult. Because this cult is going to be... we're going to be leaving the station here pretty soon. Oh, Jess, it's so good to see you! Jess is here on a Friday? I don't see Jess here on Fridays. Jer, what the hell are you doing, dude? Dude, Jer, I just made the new member goal, bro. I love you so much, man. That's so nice. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jer? Dude, I just made this damn thing and Jer's making me change it already. Dude, Jer's making me work today, man. Jer, I love you so much. Thank you for the gifted memberships, bro. That means a lot. Jer, next time, could you gift the memberships before I change the goal, man? Like, do you have any like self-awareness? Thank you, brother. I really appreciate the support, man. Just how about next time you think about me, okay, Jer? Think about the cult. Think about the community. All right, as your cult leader, Jer, I need you to be a little more responsive and responsible, and not be such a, not be so selfish. To gift memberships, Jer, and do it before I even, after I change the goal already. This guy's selfish. Can't stand this guy. He's a sloth. Ah, that wasn't even a good word. But no, guys, can we get some really big love in chat for Jer? Would you guys help me drop him a lot of love? I'm really excited to play more Cult of the Lamb. This game is going to be fun tonight. Go with the word cliff. Well, that was absolutely nuts. That was nuts. That was the brain right there. That was the beacon brain getting lucky. Okay, my Joy-Con should all be charged. Let me get all this situated. Everything should be good. Well, I think that was kind of a layup because we used every vowel besides I. And like what, there's not a lot of words that start with something L-I. So it was kind of a layup actually. But Jess, you doing good? All right, let me get some stuff. Let me turn the music off. A lot of you guys might be new here, like from my recent Animal Crossing streams. Think of Cult of the Lamb as Animal Crossing, but the darkest possible version of Animal Crossing. Okay, we played for 13 hours so far. We're 28% of the way done, I think. Is that what that means? 28% of the way done. So we beat one Heretic. We have 3 more to beat, and then we can play Woolhaven. So I'm guessing it'll be a couple more streams before we get to that point, but welcome to the cult. Lunar Moon. Hey, what's up, buying milk? You're a comfy streamer? Well, get comfy, man. We're about to be culting it up. Take your shoes off. Yeah, like basically this game is Animal Crossing, but the most dark potential way that you could have this game be. Wait, why is... I gotta remember what we were doing last time. Everyone, like the last time we played this, a lot of people were telling me that I was spending more time decorating than most people do in this game. But I guess that's just me. Oh yeah, we gotta bury the skull, don't we? Okay, quick, let me bury that skull quick. Hannah with the 5! Hannah, thank you for the 5! You never made me a cult member last time. But let me see my list. Oh no, guys, did I delete it? No, I still got it. Okay, so we left off last time, I think, with Alucard. So now we start with Urbo, then it's Pasta, then it's Hannah, then it's Sarah, then it's Agitation, then it's Zelda, then it's JJ, then it's Shaw's, then it's Iris, then it's Arivian, then it's Cyan Bird, then it's Angie. And Okay, Jared already got one. I would say Jared gets one, but... So guys, how we're going to do it, if you super chat $5, you're on the list. But even if we run out of people on the list, I will still always pull from chat. So even if like the super chat list or whatever... Oh, dude, is that Ben? You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. But how did I honor him? I didn't do anything. I just talked to him. Maybe we had like a quest that we had from last time that we didn't actually fully beat or something. Anyways, how do we bury stuff again? I don't remember how to bury stuff. How do I dig? I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. How do we dig? Is it like an item we need? I know there's a way to dig. Maybe we can just, I have to make a tomb, don't I? That's what we have to do, I think. I couldn't remember. Body pit, right? But I'm broke. I don't have any coins. Yeah, for sure, Christine. I like decorating in games too. Like I've always been someone that decorates in a lot of games that I play, even if like it's not important to the actual gameplay. I think it's just fun. And it makes my cult feel a little more less culty, but also more culty in a way. I think decorating is very important. Zealous weapons will cause collected fervor to increase your divine inspiration bar. They will appear on your crusades. Well, we have to unlock something, right? Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works in the entrance room. That doesn't seem that good. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast an additional curse. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. I'm gonna unlock this one. Now, my pointless, useless vessels that do my manual labor and Ben go out there and make our call as good as it can be. Well, someone's starving. I'm not even sure who that, like, whoever that hedgehog is. Sorry guys, it's been a little while. I'm like a bus driver. It takes me a long time to get used to your names. But, I'll remember them over time, I promise. And if I don't, I guess I don't, but... Just know that none of you in my call are worth remembering anyways. None of you people that are in my call are even worth remembering, so... I'm not making the grassy girl. This stuff is disgusting. Oh, hey Jess, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. You're doing subpar. Keep it up. Well, you're doing even worse than I am, so... Jess, you want to be on the list? You can pick an animal if you want to. Oh no, did I just delete it? Hey guys, the list might be gone. Oh no, dude. No, I still got it, thank God. Jess, what kind of animal would you want to be? There's, I don't have them all unlocked yet, but there's a list, and if I have it unlocked, then you can be that animal, okay? Thank you very, very much. You're okay? Well, I'll put you down as random then, and then I'll probably turn you into like a sea lion or something. I'll turn you into like, what else would you like to be? I'll turn you into like maybe an aardvark or a sea lion or maybe an anteater or a dingus. Double it and give it to the next person. No, you're already you're already in. Nope. Cody, thanks for the 5. Dig up the body and bury the skull. I think you can, or you got to make a body pit. I want to see your reaction. We got to get more money though. That's the only thing, Cody. If I had the ability to have more money, we got to find some money quick. Oh, you know where we can go to get money? I think I can go somewhere right now and get some money, right? Thank you, Cody. I love you so much, brother. I don't remember. But somebody else commented on my VOD from last time and they said, bury that body, Nick. No, we don't get coins here, do we? So I'm going to assume that it's probably really important to bury that body. And this is like a rotating shop, right? So every day they have new stuff. We can go fishing one time. Let me reel in some fish. We'll do it again. I low-key like the fishing mechanics in this game. They're actually pretty good, pretty cool. Oh no, this is not Pokemon. But it's similar to it though, right? This is kind of like Mystery Dungeon in Animal Crossing had a baby, but the baby was possessed by an evil spirit. That's like legitimately how I feel about this game. Combine Animal Crossing, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then have like the most demonic spirit possess that thing, that baby. And that's pretty much Call to the Lamb. Jess, I will see you back, okay? Thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate you. You are thebomb.com.net.diggity. I mean, honestly, Jeff, I don't even blame them for doing that, bro. With how bad the snow is gonna be and stuff. Dude, like I think a lot of stuff's gonna be shut down in like New York and DC and Pennsylvania, and the snow is gonna be really bad. Just please, guys, do me a favor. Please be safe. If you're like in the middle of the snowstorm or the blizzards, don't take too many chances. Don't be outside too long if it's cold, because it's probably gonna be hard to. And I forgot my villagers just take gigantic. Oh my god, you know what bothers me about these villagers is they poop and they just shart all over the world, and then they throw up because they think it's nasty. Well, if it's so nasty, then don't shart everywhere. How about we make that a rule? If you think sharting is nasty, don't shart in my face. That's a good solution, I feel like. I'm not a fan of people sharting in my direction either. I'm not one to want to do that, so. Oh, because we can sell stuff here for. Oh wait, we can make money from selling stuff. That's how we can do this. Okay. Okay, I forgot about this. Great way to make extra cash. Hey Jerry, how we doing, dude? Now I'm gonna put the body pit here. Why can't I? What? It won't let me. Oh, because I already had it placed here. Okay. And now we can bury this. Hey Cody, this might be bad. You have now unlocked penitence mode when starting a new game. What? And a bunch of new items? What? What are we doing? What? Okay, so I have Alucard right there. That's where he was at. Because he was like the guy that we made into a spirit to come help me. Whoa. Cody, that was cool, man. That was actually really cool. I didn't expect that. Damn, dude. That was actually really, really sick. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of my stuff. And then, what else can we build? Because we unlocked a lot of new stuff last time. A place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. But I already have one of those, don't I? That's what that is, I think. But I don't know. I don't remember. It's hard when you only play this game like once a week to remember everything. No, that's the offering statue. I don't think I have one of those. I'm gonna build one. We're gonna build one of these bad boys. Yo, Chad, what's up, brother? But first I'm gonna pad this a little bit. Chad, you doing good? What's good, man? Do-do-do-do. Man, you guys know what I'm excited about? We only have about, like a month until Pokopia comes out. I cannot wait to make a lot of content for Pokopia and stream that game here every day, and we're gonna have a lot of fun, guys, when that game drops. It's gonna be a good time. I have like a little countdown on my phone. Olivia, this game is basically about, it's kind of like a dark version of Animal Crossing where you're building up a town, you can decorate it, you can unlock things, and then there's like a roguelike battling component to it, which I'll show you guys a little bit of that here soon. But you basically have like a little town. You get these little villagers that you can kind of name and dress up and decorate, and they poop everywhere. And they're basically the people that they kind of help you automate the village. Like they help you get all your stuff done. And then they do grow old, so that you'll see them like slowly age over time. But then you have to bury them or sacrifice them. And then you can kind of like benefit from what they give you and then power you up. It's a pretty dark game, but it's very cute. It's like a really dark version of Animal Crossing is what I would say it is. And I wanted to play it for a while, but I never played it till last week. So we gave it a whirl last week, and I've actually enjoyed it a lot. And there's like different, there's like these like roguelike dungeons you go inside of, and then what you do in your town will benefit you in the dungeons and stuff. So it's a little bit hard to describe, but I think you'll see some of the gameplay loop today, and maybe you'll really like it, or maybe you'll be like, this game is not for me. And I can see it going either way. Chad, I'm freezing my tatas off, bro. I'm like, dude, I feel like my tatas are cold. I feel as my tatas feel as cold as like Santa's sack in the wintertime when he's delivering presents. It's like -8 here right now. With the wind chill, it's like -30. Not very warm. Not very warm, dude. I think we're in like the peak of winter though, and then after today it should like start getting pretty warm. Alright, I'm gonna just drop some more of these items. Hopefully we're, yeah, it's actually cold as hell, dude. Like, I can't even go outside because, like, the air hurts my face. Not very fun. Science machine. Alchemy engine, deer claps figure, marble tree, pig head, potted tree, fortuitous lantern. Okay, those are all the special, like, those are all the special items that we unlocked. We gotta get more villagers in my, in this place. We gotta go try to unlock more people because we don't have a lot of people unlocked. Yeah, it's been really brutal, dude. Like, the last couple days. My seasonal depression kind of kicked up the other day, and it's been, like, man, I've been struggling a little bit. Today was way better. I definitely had a better day today, but... Hey, Jess, welcome back. It's just so weird, like, like, my seasonal depression will kick in randomly. I don't even know how to prepare for it.
It's super cold here in Florida. It's like 61 degrees. Oh my god, my name's Jess and I have it so bad.
Jess, I would probably cut off my pinky right now for it to be 61. It's -8 degrees.
61 degrees is so cold. Oh my gosh. I can go outside and I might have to wear a sweatshirt.
I would do anything for it to be 61. Oh my god, dude. I know Jess is just trolling, but... Give your followers somewhere to relieve themselves. I'm just kidding, Jess. Can I come down there for a little bit? Let me just come down and stay there for like a week. That would be so nice right now, dude. I would love to like not be here right now. Wait, what is that? Oh, we need a refinery, don't we? You've never seen snow? Snow is awesome for like a month. Very awesome. And then it gets so old that it's unbelievable. And I get so tired of it. But like, I think in December when it starts snowing, I like it a lot. We need, look at this, guys. You can make propaganda speakers. So I can blare propaganda to all my followers. I thought we had the ability to... Confession booth, shrine flame bundle, cheaper rituals, the janitor station, healing bay. Oh, this is the refinery. Okay, we need to actually make this right now. I don't see it here anywhere in here though. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Okay. So this will take resources and we'll make them into like bricks. Where should I put this, though? We don't have a lot of stone, I don't think. I'll put it, like, right here. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery and add a follower... and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. So we need those stone bricks. No, Jess, 61 is like the warmest. I would do some PG-13 things right now for it to be 61. Maybe some like light rated R things. But nothing too crazy. I wouldn't do anything too wild. But I would do some PG-13 things right now for it to be rated, for it to be 61 outside. It's really cold, dude. Like I need you guys to all understand, as my cult members. I need all of you guys to understand how cold it is. And if any of you guys complain, it doesn't matter because you're just part of my cult. I'm cold. You guys are low temperature, okay? I better not hear any of you guys complaining about being cold, because your only obligation to this cult is to do manual labor to make the cult better. You cannot complain. Just get through it, buck up. Maybe it'll be warm eventually, maybe it won't be. But I better not be hearing any complaining in my chat about it being cold, guys. You're part of the cult. I didn't let you join so you could sit here and complain and not do work. I didn't even cook the food right. Oh my gosh. I'll blame Chief for that. Chief, you idiot. Chief, you moron. He didn't cook the food right. Give me, you know what? You guys know what they have in the DLC though? They have the ability to have a ranch, and you can own animals, and you can get like resources from them. Like you can like shave them, and you can like, or get meat from them. And they have these little turtles that I saw, and you can ride them around. So that's in Woolhaven. Bring crystals to the lighthouse keeper. Well, I don't have any crystals right now. And this is where you guys get locked up if you complain that it's cold. So please, for the life of you guys, please do not complain about it being cold. You'll be locked up right here. Please just be aware of that. Here, I'm gonna move this guy quick. I'm gonna change the padding under this. That's bothering me. Boop, boop, boop. You're allowed to complain? No, you're not. No complaining, guys. You're part of the cult. You're not part of the... This cult is not about complaining. It's about work. Nope. The only person that can complain... You complain, you're out of the cult. No complaining, guys. Well, I can complain because I'm the cult leader. I'm like a corrupt cult leader, so I can do whatever I want, right? You can't expect the cult leader to not want sympathy. Like I'm like a dictator. Like we treat everyone poorly, and then we complain about stuff that is half the reason we should, like, the other people should be complaining. Holy crap, Jess, you're such an awesome person. Let me just break out of my cult gimmick for a minute to say how much I appreciate that, and because I'm gonna go back into my cult gimmick and be very rude to you, but I'll step out of my cult gimmick just to say how much I appreciate it, and you're really great. 61 is cold. Well, you could, well, I'm a little bit torn on that because you did just contribute to the cult, but you also complained. You broke a rule, but you're also supporting the cult, so I'll let this one slide. But I will continue to be more rude to you from the rest of the stream now. So I'll say thank you, and then now I'm snapping back into my cult gimmick. Just do more. Just complain less, do more. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. Whose cult is it? It's my cult, dude. It's my cult. You guys are just living in it. This is my world, guys. You all wish you could be a part of it, but you can't be part of it because I am the cult leader. Does this food go bad over time? Why is that? None. I'll just let them all eat. Some of those people look like they're still hungry. My fellow animal compadres and compatriots. Thank you very much, Jess. You're already on the list. I already put your name down, so I won't put your name down again. But thank you. What are you even giving you for being in my cult? What am I giving myself? The satisfaction of having the best cult ever. Glorious leader. The base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Damn right, Chief. I'll build us some decorations. Don't worry, bro. I'll build us some decor in my honor. I like the way you speak, brother. It's a pig head on a stick. This is a pig head on a stick. You guys are gonna have your pig head on a stick. This is the head of the last guy that complained, guys. I'll put this right next to the town hall to remind you if you complain what's gonna happen to you. The last thing this pig said was,
Nick, I'm a little bit cold.
put him on the stake. Let this be a reminder to all of you peasants. You're only cold if you're dead, okay? You're only cold if you're dead. If you're not dead, you're still kind of warm and you still have some body heat, okay? This guy can be cold. He's dead. Hey, Christine, I appreciate you so much. Best cult ever. Be careful, Christine, because when you call it the best cult ever, you're also complimenting yourself. I would prefer if you would say Nick's the best cult leader, because thank you. Don't compliment yourself too much. Be careful how you phrase that, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Queen Zelda with a 5. Your cult doesn't even eat the dead. How is it the best? Well, we're a new cult, Queen. We haven't figured that out yet. Thank you for the 5, Queen. You're genuinely so great. But only for now. I'm gonna start berating you again pretty soon. But thank you, Queen. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. Do you want to be the first volunteer? We can eat you. We can eat her. All right, guys. Queen has volunteered to be the first cannibal test subject. Put her on the stake. Let's roast her over the fire. Let's char her. Let's get her all nice and charred up. You know, I like playing this game because it gives me a reason to sometimes like not be my. I like the fact that I get to be somebody else. You know, I would never usually act this way, but I kind of enjoy being like this once in a while, just for fun. But thank you, Christine. I really do appreciate it a lot. Oh, we can't help him do this, so he has to do it himself, huh? Which then drains his life force, and I'm guessing he'll die faster, but you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. You can die faster as long as it benefits the cult. That's all I care about is the cult. We gotta throw some decorations down. Normally I tell Hannah to go to sleep, get some more rest, but she slept all day today and didn't even contribute to the cult, so I'm writing that down. Hannah doesn't even care. She slept all day when she could have been doing cult stuff with us, but no, she didn't do that, did she? Can you get dental at least? Can you get dental? I'm trying to figure out a way to say no to that. That is absolutely so like concrete and it gets the point across. I couldn't say no enough to that. How dare you ask for dental? I'm honestly really outraged. That's actually kind of making me pissed off. You asked for dental. Like that you're asking way too much. Do you understand how much dental would cost me if I gave you guys dental insurance? You know how much that would make my bottom line like not as lucrative? Do you not care about me? You want me to pay for your dental after I'm making you slave away for all the things we're doing here? How dare you, sir? How dare you want dental? How dare you? No dental, no health insurance, no unions, no... we gotta put more propaganda speakers down, guys. These people are starting to think for themselves. We need more propaganda speakers. These people are starting to, like, think. Wait, no, I can't have that. I thought that human beings would just do our manual labor for us and not even think about it. But you guys are thinking. This is crazy. We can't be having this. Hey, Amber, it's good to see ya. Next, you're gonna want like clean water. Like, what do you think this is? You'll drink from this. You'll drink from the crick. No clean water. Where should I put this guy? The science machine. I don't know. Where would this thing even go? Like, what is the point of this thing? It kind of looks like a scarecrow to me, but it's not really a scarecrow. I don't know where this thing should go, dude. This is a weird decoration, man. We'll figure it out. Amber, you probably never seen this side of me, but this is the side of me that comes out when I play Call to the Lamb. I get a little more sacrificial and a little bit more abrasive. Normally I would say something like, it's good to see you, but today I'm just going to say get to work. We got a cult to maintain. It's only good to see you if you can make the labor in this cult go up. If you can't do that for me, then it's not very good to see you. It's actually bad to see you. Wait, what? Guys, why did that person stop working? Get back to work. We need more of these. We need more of those wood. We need more wood planks. What are we doing, guys? Get back to work. You guys are selfish. You guys need to come on, guys. We need more labor. I need more of your time. I need more of your work. This is crazy. This is dumb. They're trying to sleep when I'm gonna shake them and say, get the hell up. We have berries to pick. We're having a civil war. Batten down the hatches. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber. You know what's weird? I've been sleeping very well the last couple days. But I've also, like, I don't know. I'm a little bit suspicious about that. I don't know why I'm sleeping so good lately. Because a lot of times I'll have like trouble sleeping in the wintertime, like when my seasonal depression hits. But like genuinely, I've had like a really good night's sleep last night. My dreams have been very vivid. I've had, I'm not waking up that much, which is good. Oh, hey, Christine, I gotta put you on the list. I'm so sorry. Christine, if you want to give me an animal to be, you can pick anything you want, okay? Thank you very much again, seriously. Just whatever animal you think is your favorite or whatever one you want. If I don't have that one, then I'll just make it whatever's closest. Do I have Zelda on the list? Okay, we do. And there is a unicorn in the game, by the way. there is a unicorn that you guys can be. Well, I guess oh wait, we already have Zelda in the game. Okay. I'm dumb. We have Zelda's literally living in my town right now. Okay. Okay. Let me do a sermon today. All gather. You've been brought in front of the Holy Lamb today to pay your respects and to give me your strength and all of your energy. It is because of you that I may foster a healthy lifestyle. And at your expense, obviously. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable than when sacrificed. Followers will not need to eat for 3 days. That's the fasting one. Oh, this is a good one. Catch double fish for 2 days and special fish will be more common. We can do this. This is so dark. So we'll catch better fish now. Chad, thank you so much, dude. Okay, Christine wants to be a chicken, and then Chad wants to be an axolotl. Okay. Chad, you're a legend, bro. Okay, I'm gonna write down Christine, like your actual name, Christine, and then I'll write down chicken. Chad, thank you. And then Chad is gonna be an axolotl. Chad, your job's gonna be cleaning up the poop. You're gonna be on poop duty. Ooh, Nick, I'm ready for my first mission. Chad, clean up all these shards. Clean up this shard, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Chad, welcome to a lifetime of manual labor, okay? Welcome. But we can go catch some more rare fish. We should go do that for a little bit. Yo, Bree, how we doing? Yeah, this game is very cute. This game is very, very cute. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. I'm gonna buy this one. I want to buy them out of their inventory. Because then maybe they'll restock. Or maybe they won't. Man, I want that hay flooring, but I don't think I'm gonna unlock that right away. We might wait. Yeah, a lot of you guys probably think that it's probably like one of your first time seeing this game, isn't it? Because we haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a little while. We tried this, I think, at the beginning of January for a couple streams. Thanks again, Chad. I appreciate it a lot, bro. And then we didn't really continue that much. We kind of took a break. Because like the 3.0 update came out, and then we played the 3.0 update. And I definitely haven't played this game since then. That was on the 15th. Today's the 24th, so we probably haven't played this since like the 13th or the 12th. Nick's Colt's the best despite how cold it is. Stop complaining, Diesel. Stop complaining. I don't want to hear any more complaints about my cult being cold. You're going to drive away potential cult members that we could take advantage of and use to our advantage. Make sure you guys are careful about what you're saying, man, because we want to make sure that we... You know how like when you start a new job, like the job says, we're a family here, right? And then you start working there and it couldn't be further from the truth. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. I want everyone to think that they're being indoctrinated into a family. I want everyone to think that we are all on the same page and we're all working together. But then when you join, you're just working for the person at the very top. That's exactly what my cult is. But if we start using the verbiage like it's cold, or Nick doesn't feed me enough, or I'm working my hands to the bone, or my joints are aching, or my health problems are catching up to me, or Nick sacrificed my firstborn child. That's the kind of language that is going to deter people away from joining. Nick sacrificed my friend. Hey, it was a very noble sacrifice. Yeah, Diesel might have lost his friend, but we know we benefited. I got more power. Life's about sacrifices, my friend. You gotta sacrifice for the greater good. I love this game, dude. I love this game. Nick sacrificed my right index finger. And you know what, Jared? You're not getting it back. You're not getting it back, dude. You're not getting it back. I'm putting it to good use. There's no way you're going to use it for better purposes than I'm going to use it for, Jared. Your fingers benefited me so much. That sounds kind of weird, but it's the truth. Jess, thanks for the super chat. Hey Siri, how to overthrow a cult leader? How to overthrow? Well, Siri better be careful because she's actually part of my cult, and if she says anything bad, I'm gonna start using somebody. I'm gonna start using what was Samsung's version of Siri? It was Bixby or something or whatever, like the off-brand Siri. I think it was Bixby, but it was never good. If any of these stupid animals, I'm talking about you guys, if any of you stupid animals start talking about revolutions or revolting or rising up or you know, protesting, it's not going to end well for you, okay? It's not going to end well for you. I'd be very careful about the language you guys are using. Because it's not going to take very much for me to throw you into the dungeon, buy some more propaganda speakers, and start brainwashing even more people. Like, and another thing is, like, they always say there's power in numbers or whatever that is. Dude, a million of you guys wouldn't be very powerful. You're all useless. You're all weak. There's no power in numbers if you're that weak. So I just need all of you to start picking the berries, start chopping me some wood. Don't complain that it's cold. Are you getting frostbite? Yeah, you might be a little bit frostbitten. But it'll warm up in a few months if you're still alive. Then you can appreciate the warmth while you live. Maybe not that long. Oh, Christine, thanks for the 10. Hey Alexa, fight the non-believers. Alexa's bought and paid for. Alexa's on the payroll. She's like, I treat her very well, so she can also help me propagandize you guys. Don't ask Alexa anything. You're gonna get more deep in the propaganda weeds. Christina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10. Now get back to work. I will allow that. I'll allow you to stop the super chat, but please get back to work, all right? Don't be spending too much time super chatting. You could have probably chopped down 2 trees with the amount of time you were super chatting. Oh, hey, Rye. It's good to see you. Now get back to work, too. Rye, you better start slaving away again. You can say hi to me, but make sure you clock in. Actually, I don't think Rye is officially in my, I don't think Rye's in my cult yet. We're getting a lot of fish. And some of you may think I'm fishing for you, and that's partially true. But you're only gonna get the scraps from after I'm done eating all these fish. I'm gonna have somebody else fillet them. They're gonna feed them to me like I'm royalty on like a golden throne. And they're gonna put them in. They're gonna slowly feed me the scraps of the fish, or like the flesh of the fish, and then you guys get to lick the scraps when it's all done. And there might be some meat still on the bone. I might be generous today. I might leave you guys a little bit of meat here and there on the bone, but you will not be getting the vast majority of the fish I'm catching today. This is mostly for me. So you guys may think, wow, Nick's fishing for us. He's actually putting effort in to feed us. Not really. That's maybe a little, that's partially true to like the less extent possible. But I only want you guys to lick the bones to get as minimal nutritional value you can obtain from these fish, because I want most of it. That's how a cult leader should be. This game is so awful. This game is so awful. Jess, thank you so much. Why are you the way you are, genuinely? Well, it all started when I was born. The doctor said, it's a boy, but not just any boy. I think he's going to grow up to be a cult leader. My mom said, what? He said, yeah, he's got the markings of a cult leader. And I grew up and I manifested that destiny. And that's how I am, the way I am. Because I like to have fun. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you so much. But only a little bit, though. I appreciate it enough, but please get back to work. Oh, did you really, Sumire? You finished the Dude, I'm not even in Woolhaven yet. My God, girl. I gotta get to Woolhaven still. I can't stop fishing. So Jess, I appreciate you just the minimal amount to keep you around and so you don't run away, but not more than that. I don't want you to raise your expectations too high. Because there's probably a reality where you do decide to run away, and you might in your own head decide some ridiculous, erroneous conclusion that I deserve better. How would you ever come to that conclusion? You deserve better. Start chopping that wood, girl. You don't deserve anything except for the work you're going to give to the cult. Yeah, I would say I'm a tough boss for sure, Bree, but I'm also a very corrupt boss, and I'm a very I really enjoy like this gimmick I'm playing right now, because I've had like bosses in the past that are kind of like this, like they kind of act how I'm acting, but like not to this extent, but I get to exaggerate that a little bit. It's pretty fun. Yes, my bear is minimum, so please somebody knit me some butt cheek sweaters. Christina, your new job is to knit me a sweater for my butt, because my bear is minimum. And we also named my cult the Bee Cult of Suck. You guys all do kind of suck. Honestly, you're all terrible. Now, guys, please do not eat this food. Let me eat it first. Wait, guys, didn't we have a... I think the reason why the food's cooking like that is because we had a power-up that made it so the food will automatically come out good, right? Wait, who's sick? Somebody's sick? Oh, someone's dead. Ben has died of old age. Well, he lived a really mediocre life, and he probably could have take loot. Oh, you can like. Oh no way, dude. Oh yeah, we gotta take his necklace. Okay. All right, time to bury him. He wasn't really the best worker. He probably could have done more labor, but I would have some kind of burial service for Ben. But to be fair, he doesn't even really deserve it. So I need all you guys to, if I see anybody crying about his death, you're gonna be locked up in the brig. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Is that a bee? Can I catch that bee? I guess they're just kind of like flying around. You guys have to have immune systems or what? You guys have to get sick? All right, I need you guys to understand how graceful I am. I'm gonna let that person rest so they don't get sick and die. All right, you guys have to. I need you guys to understand how much I love my fellow cult members. Because if I didn't really love them, I wouldn't let them like rest. You know, I wouldn't. I'd force them to work and work and work. Oh shoot! Okay, we got to lock that person up. They're revolting. Okay, we're gonna re-educate them. Repeat after me. Nick's the best cult leader. I deserve nothing more than he gives me. And I will work very hard and do whatever he says. I'll come back tomorrow. No, the person better not start thinking for themselves anymore. Chief, what the hell, dude? I'm gonna sacrifice Chief. Guys, I'm done. I'm sacrificing Chief. I'm so done with him. He's sick, he's throwing up. Oh, but it lowers my... No, I can't do that. It lowers my faith. I would do it if I could. But I'll show you guys where the roguelike battling comes in. We'll do a dungeon quick, okay? So this is where we're gonna unlock new cult members. Can't go there yet. So when you're in the town, like you're gonna be able to like unlock new weapons and unlock new upgrades and power-ups, and then we're gonna come in here, and this is like where like the battling mechanics come into place. Reveal the map. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish, +1 heart, overall weapon damage by 1.2 times. So you come in here, it'll give you some weapons. I forget exactly how, Anthony, thank you for the sub, bro. Oh no, everyone in my cult has to pay taxes, yes. Taxes are a must. If you don't pay your taxes, you're definitely going to, and there's also no tax returns either. No tax returns. But how do I use my other abilities again? I forgot. Yeah, that's how you, is that how you break their shields, I think? That's how you do that power up, right? Okay. I forgot some of the controls. So like doing this will get you a lot of gold and a lot of coins and a lot of other upgrades and resources that you can use to go back in your town and decorate with. Yeah, I do too, Jeff. You know, that's why I don't ever like to use DoorDash and stuff, because I don't know. I know people do it but voluntarily, but I still feel weird about that kind of. If they lose faith in me, they can either start revolting, Jess, or they can start revolting, or they can try to, they'll just leave, and they'll say, like, peace out, loser, or they'll, try to get other people to leave with them, like, they'll try to, like, lead a revolt. So having them lose faith, and then your cult can kind of, like, deteriorate over time, and your cult can sort of... So it's important that they believe in you. Like in any sort of, like, fascistic society. We got to make sure that these people don't lose faith in me, because then they'll start thinking for themselves and I'll lose my chokehold on power. And we can't have that. We cannot have that. I need to make sure that we maintain my authority and we maintain my influence, and I'm dying. We got to make sure these puny people don't ever think for themselves and try to do better for themselves and try to not be relegated to a mere bleak existence. We got to make sure their existence is very bleak. But normally, like when we go on these escapades, we'll come back and someone's dead, or somebody is revolting, or they're pissed off, or they're starving, or whatever. Because these people, they can't really take care of themselves very well. I'm not sure if I'd use the term religious. I don't want these people to think I'm some kind of religious deity. Well, I kind of do. I just want them to think that I'm much better than they are and they don't deserve anything. And I'm omnipotent, and I'm quintessential to the foundational aspect of their existence. Ambrosia, increase curse attack damage by 1.25 times. There's I'm gonna get this thing. Dirt path. Dirt path. The irony. You're ironic. Do you have the weekend off, Jess? The only ironic thing here is you. What is that? Whoa, I found a gift. You're the most ironic thing in the world. No, I don't. Whoa, Jer. Whoa. Nick loves all his cult members equally? No, Jer. No, Jer. I picked my favorites, dude. I have faith. Like, there's people that I would sacrifice above others. I don't love anybody. I don't love any of my cult members. So saying I love them all equally doesn't make... No, Jer. We got to have a talk. I have a lot of... I have a lot of toleration. That's the word. I tolerate my cult members as long as they're doing what I want them to do. But I tolerate some more than others, right? There's no love here. I don't love anybody. Everyone's expendable. Totally expendable. Like, if someone dies, we bury them. We move on. But I would, like, there's some, if I had to pick between two people to sacrifice them, I do tolerate others more than each other. So I would probably find someone that I tolerate more and then sacrifice the other person. But don't say I love anybody, Jared. This is not love. So please, please be careful with your wording, because if these mere peasants start thinking that I love them, it's going to get real bad, Jared. Your possessions will follow you through death. Ooh. So even if we die, we don't lose anything now. That's nice. Hey guys, I'm sacrificing Jerry. He's starting to ask if I love him again. We're sacrificing Jerry when I get back to the He's gone. That's it. I told you last time, Jerry. Don't ask if I love you. I warned you about that. I don't want to do it, Jerry. I don't want to sacrifice you, but you keep asking if I love you. No, the answer is no yesterday. The answer is going to be no next month. Answer is no today. The only way that I can stop him from asking me that is if I just sacrifice him. I definitely don't love you, dude. That's why I have you cutting the wood for me. All right, who's this gonna be? Another cult member. Oh yes, I can't wait to get back to the camp. A new member. I can't stop thinking of Mort. Yay, I'm a sacrifice. Mort, you're the new sacrificial lamb. Yay, I'm a sacrifice. Yes. Great. Awesome. Dude, I can't believe Jerry thought I loved him. Oh my gosh. I gotta go take a shower after this. At the end of the month, I have like a meeting with other cult leaders, and we always talk about stuff that happened throughout the month. I'm like, believe it or not, this guy Jerry keeps asking if I love him. Of course I don't. Oh, we're gonna die, guys. We might not make it through here. I need more health. I need more health so quick. What am I gonna do? If we don't find more health in this next, oh, there's a heart right here. That's good. I'm not dying. We're gonna make it all the way through. Oh shoot! I should. Oh my gosh! Right, I shouldn't have said that. What I meant to say was there were other cult leaders, but since they were so inferior to me, they all decided to join the cult, and then I sacrificed them. There's no other cults. Don't get any big ideas. You won't find anything else out there. What you have in the cult is as good as it can possibly get. Forged in the eternal flame, sharpened on the stone wet with blood, they seek destruction as their nature demands. Can the same be said of yourself? That's a great point, Rye. Like I guess what I can say was there used to be there used to be a meeting of the cult leaders, but unanimously we all voted that I was the best candidate to run the one cult world. You know how there's like a one world government. That's basically what my cult is. It's a one cult world government, and I am the dictator. I am the CEO. I am the president. I am the authority. I'm the military. I'm the decision maker. I lay the law down. I am the holy one. So don't even go looking anywhere else, because this is as good as it gets. It won't get any better than this. It will not get any better than this. So be grateful for what you have. Good luck. Hannah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. You don't remember voting on that? That's because you didn't get it. There's no voting in a dictatorship, Hannah. When I said that we all decided that I was the best candidate, that means I decided. Because I'm the only person that can vote. I am we. I am our. I am us. You don't have any sentience. You don't have any choice. Jeff, thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm safe, right? Wait, I'm safe, right? You're on our cult play. You're safe. Jeff, you're never safe. This cult does not have any promises. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, Sorrow. I've only played this game a little bit. So I'm still super new, bro. I started playing this like earlier this month, and I haven't really played a lot of this game yet. So like we're pretty far away from getting to Woolhaven. And I'm playing this on hard difficulty too, which is kind of wild. Yeah, you guys have to understand, man. There's no us. I am the one and only. I am the holier than thou. I am the enchilada. You guys are the tortilla chips. Hey, Christine, thank you so much for the 5. Is your sacrifice list based on participation within the cult or preferred candidates? Oh, there's a lot of bias that goes into it. A lot of bias. Whatever cult member I think is most devoted and most loving and most brainwashed, most propagandized, are the ones I keep around. And the ones that make my life, like, there's been a couple cult members that dance like a jester and like a clown, and they kind of make me chuckle a little bit. I'll keep them around because they make my life better. But that's most important to me. Hannah, thank you so much. I've been running my cult a lot longer, and I have better reviews. I gotta delete that super chat, guys. Hold on, let me delete that. Let me report this to YouTube for misinformation. Awesome. Hannah, you didn't. There's no message in your super chat. Why is there no message in your super chat? Did you forget to add a message? You were probably gonna say, Nick, you are a great cult leader. I'm so happy to be part of your cult. Probably right. I hope that's what you're gonna say, at least. Nick, your cult is absolutely the best, and I'm so honored to give you my labor and my time. I genuinely couldn't ask for more. No, we're gonna lose. Oh my gosh. You guys, look away. I can't let you guys see the cult leader losing to this guy. Please don't watch this. I told everyone in my cult I don't poop and I don't lose the boss in boss fights, and it's gonna be obvious that I'm a fraud. We're dead. Oh no. Damn, that was kind of hard. We don't lose any of my equipment though. We keep everything because I can't believe that Jerry cost me that fight. Sacrifice him. Jerry, you son of a gun. Put him on the chopping block, guys. Jerry cost me that fight. Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time low and cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult or we will leave in a max exodus. Remember, without a cult, you will surely die. Time to give a sermon. Holy crap, we are in trouble, guys. Fellow cult members, Jerry has let us down once again. There is a weakness within the cult, and it must be purged out. We cannot maintain the integrity of the cult with Jerry. Okay, light the fires and dance deep into the night. We can do this for, let me just get Jerry. Let me get the new follower and we'll name him. Yo, Jasmine, what's good? I beg you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray. Okay, who's next on the list? It's Urbo. And she didn't give me an animal to be, so. She just told me to randomize it. Oh, no, I randomized the name, sorry. Urbo, welcome to my cult. Oh, you're nasty, girl. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. Gains plus 10 faith when falling ill. Oh, she's nasty. This girl's gross. What should I ever do? I guess you can be a worshiper, huh? Oh my god, look at all the freaking poop everywhere. Are you kidding me? Guys, there's poop all over the place. Why are people pooping all over the place? This isn't right. Who's sick right now? Someone's sick, right? Guys, this is ridiculous. Wait, we must already have, do those items automatically go in my storage then? Because I need to build one of these outhouses. No, give your followers somewhere to relieve themselves. But why did my bricks not get built? What the heck? Okay, somebody build these bricks, please. Why didn't those get built last time? Okay, you're gonna work. Refine materials. Maybe I didn't have someone that was designated to be that thing. Dude, Chris, you know what I like a lot, though? Ground bologna. Eating a double-stacked, fully bloated bologna sandwich while I watch you. That sounds great, man. I haven't had ground bologna in a long time. But I like ground bologna. Like, it's like sandwich bread or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh, sandwich bread's the best. Oh, it goes in the chest. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh. Hannah, because you're so smart, you're promoted. But there's no like actual hierarchy of anyone in the cult, so promotions don't mean anything, but you're promoted. You don't get any more perks. Don't expect anything to get that much better for you, but maybe a little bit. I would just expect more of the same. Honestly, I'd expect more of the same. Like, you're probably gonna be not treated any better, so don't be like, oh yeah, Nick's gonna make like treat me better now. No. I'm still gonna berate you and belittle you and and you're still expendable as ever. But you got to give out these little imaginary promotions, like little crackers, you know. You can have another cracker for dinner today. That's a good reward. One more cracker, no cheese. So throw up in the toilet. Please throw up in the toilet. Do not throw up. She did not just do that. You nasty girl. And now she's... Oh my god, now she's revolting. What is happening, guys? We are having a trouble. Okay, lock up Zelda. Lock her up. Can't have that. Oh my god, dude, I might be the worst cult leader of all time. I may be the worst cult leader of all time. Let's do this because it'll make my faith go back up. Believe in me. I am the Almighty. I am the Lamb. I am the Shepherd. I am the door. There we go. That worked out. Whew. Okay, faith is restored. Wait, did I watch the documentary yet? Like the documentary on how Elvis died? Maybe not that one. Or like the documentary about we were talking about a documentary the other night, weren't we? What was the documentary we were watching or talking about? Oh, the poop cruise? No. About how Elvis died. I can't believe we just said that. No, sadly I haven't watched the poop cruise yet, no. I'm not sure I should watch that one. Because I feel like, Jasmine, that might make me more paranoid about my cruise that I'm going on this year. Because what if that happens to me when I'm on my cruise? You know? That could be bad. So in the act of not getting too paranoid, I think I'm gonna... I'll watch it when I get home. Too scared. Because like, dude, what if I'm on the cruise and like the power goes out and we have to start pooping overboard? That's not going to be a good day for me. That's not going to be a good day for me. Unless the boat catches fire. I mean, statistically, that's not going to happen. Statistically, we will probably be okay. But there's always that off chance that something catches on fire, plumbing goes out, people start pulling their pants down and just squatting over and pooping wherever they want. And that's what I fear the most. And I'd really not like that to happen to me. Zach, you need to get, I'm not even there yet. You need to get to, you gotta beat 4 of the 5 heretics, I think. So it does require a lot of like progress, apparently. And then once you have the DLC purchased, you can just start playing it, but it's kind of like a late game thing, bro. And we're just kind of slowly getting there. We're just slowly working towards it, I guess. I'm thinking we'll probably be there maybe in a couple streams. Because I only have 1 heretic beat. We got to beat 4 total. Because we need more stone. I have no stone here at all. God damn. That's not good. Okay, we'll have to go find some stone on my next expenditure. Katie, you've been on 5 cruises before? Did you enjoy your cruises you went on? Please, leader. There are some folk who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Recruit starving followers, yes. Oh my gosh, we get 2 new followers for free. Thank you. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. You better or you're going to be sacrificed. Hey, Hannah, you are going to be joining us very soon. You said a random animal for yours too, huh? And then Pasta said random. Okay. We'll turn Pasta into... A cow. But not just any cow. A purple cow. And what are the variants here? With a bull ring. So she's a purple cow with a septum piercing. Heals 15% slower when sick. 15% harder to level up. What is happening here? Why is this one like that's just not this is not very good. All of her stats are negative. I'm gonna make some food for them though. Let's fry these babies up. If you're starving, guys, grab some food. Hannah, you're a chicken. Hannah's a freaking rooster, dude. No way. This is crazy. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Damn, Hannah's unlawful. I've never seen anybody have that before. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Dude, Hannah's a freaking renegade. I'm recruiting followers. So if I lock somebody up because they're dissenting, Hannah will break them out. I've literally never seen it before. Hannah's a freaking cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo! And Hannah has like red hair, right? So. Wait, did I make you into somebody last time? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. But we gotta make you have like, you gotta have like that crimson hair. Cock-a-doodle-doo! I'll eat this one. And it's just gonna be a regular chicken. Hannah, welcome to my village. Welcome to my village. Go get some food. Balk like a chicken.
Quack.
All right, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I gotta pee so bad. We've been live for 2 hours already, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna take the fastest pee break ever, and I'll be right back, guys, okay? Thank you guys all seriously so much for all the love today. I appreciate you all being here so much. So if you're new here, if you want to follow any of my socials, I'll be right back. Been a very fun stream. We might start doing like Cult of the Lamb Fridays. That might be like our new thing. We'll play Cult of the Lamb every Friday till we beat get through everything and we beat Woolhaven and we do all this stuff. So I guess we'll probably plan on doing that. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, please do. That'd be really cool. That'd be great. And I'm gonna go get a bite of my food and I'm gonna pee. I need to get a water too. Where's my coffee? Oh, here's my coffee mug. Thank you. Do 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 do. Guys, we're back. Just got some food in my stomach. I feel great, and I'm ready to resume my role and my duty as a cult leader to make sure you guys are serving me the best way you can. Hello, hello. Azzy, hello. How we doing? The chair is a better leader than I am. Jared, I leave for a minute and now you're finding... You guys are so desperate, you're going to look for a chair as your new savior and your new salvation? No. You got to find a new chair, Jared. This is my chair. This chair exists only to serve me, not you guys. Don't look at my chair as being your one and only way out of this hellscape that I've paid you into. You worship the chair? Well, I guess I gotta buy a new chair tomorrow. Can't be having this. I'm gonna go to IKEA and I'm gonna find the most, or I guess the least, the least intriguing, most boring chair I can find there, because that's going to be what I'm going to be sitting in from now on, because I don't want you guys getting any bright ideas. You're also desperate that you're looking for mere inanimate objects to save you from the bleakness of the reality you live in. Jeez, I didn't understand how dire these straits were. These are dire straits we're living in. Way worse than I thought. Because we don't like dirt pathing. Yeah, this is I'll just use the dirt pathing. You guys can walk on the dirt to get to the outhouse, okay? It's gonna be a stinky poo-poo place anyways. We'll just make this pathing run all the way down here. Looking for a reliable leader? Well, you found me, and I'm not reliable, but I'm all you got. I'm the best case scenario. I am the man. I am the best. I am the almighty. I am your savior. I'm your salvation. I'm him. It's going to be such a difference when I stream Animal Crossing next time, because I'll go live and be like, hey, everybody. Great to have you guys here. I really appreciate all of you so much for everything you are and you do. Thank you all for being part of my channel. Then I stream Call to the Lamb and I say, bow to me, peasants. You have no inherent worth. The only worth you have is the worth that you're providing me in your labor. Bow. Bow. Wait, so do we have to when this outhouse gets full, do I have to drain it? Yeah. So that means there's zero poop droppings in here right now though. So no one's actually using the outhouse yet, which is interesting. I guess they're all sleeping first, right? We gotta make more beds. Classic Hannah, sleeping on the ground. Hannah, get a room. Get a bed, girl. I can just give Hannah one of these beds, duh. Zelda lives here. Weber, who's Weber? Hannah, we have lots of beds. Why are you on the ground? Alucard lives here. Well, okay, if I assign a bed to somebody and they die, do they still have the bed assigned to them, or do they, do I have to unassign it? I guess we'll give Urbo a better bed. Maybe it should be more loyal. But my faith is good again. Our faith is doing really well compared to how it was. My favorite fabric for bed sheets. I like silk. I don't really have any silk bedding, but if I could pick, I don't know. Polyester. That's a good question. I'm not really sure what I like the best. I like a nice, silk is just so, yeah, silk is beautiful to have. I love silk bed sheets. I guess I couldn't even tell you like what my bed sheets are made out of right now. I don't really know. I think that they're made out of... My bed sheets are made out of the... Oh, that was a great moment for a joke there. My bed sheets are made out of the shavings from the sheep, from my peasant sheep and my followers. Oh, Hannah, stop. Hannah, stop doing that. Hannah. Hannah. Hannah, stop. Hannah. 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 Stop. I'm gonna have to kick Hannah out. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm locking Hannah up. You just broke out my two... Oh my god. Hannah, you're going to the freaking brig. Hannah's going to sleep in the poop house. Why'd you have to do that? That's so awful. Can I go sacrifice Hannah today? Like seriously? Can we go sacrifice her to the betterment of the cult? I'll give a sermon. It is hilarious that I wonder if I can like actually block that off. Can I fence that around so Hannah can't get in there? Oh. These are my poor animals. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. God, Hannah seems like a really good candidate for this. I'll super chat until you add me back again. We'll give her another chance. Only because you're new to my cult and I don't want my faith to go down. Well, I'll give you a chance to come back. I'll give you a chance to, but if I see you break out these guys again, Hannah, you're gonna get the chopping block. Oh my gosh. Eighth, you're so sweet for that, dude. Thank you so much. Ghostly Barbecue, Kicker, Almost Heavenly, Tiffer's Moose. Tori got a membership. Lincoln Zelda, Sammy, Cozy, Gabe, Marubino. Eighth, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Eighth, you want me to put you down on the list? You can give me any villager you want me to, like any animal you want, and I can make you into a villager eventually. I'll write you down. And if you don't have one in mind, then I will just, I can do a random one too. That's really generous, Eighth. I appreciate it a lot, man. Wait, did you do that so you could save, are you trying to save Hannah? Is that why you did that? All right. Eighth has blessed the cult with 10 memberships. I will delay the sacrifice of Hannah. He has bought her a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, but he has purchased her a little sliver window of time. So we shall let her remain here for a little while longer, but not a lot longer. Not a lot. Don't get it twisted. She's not going to be around that much longer, but a little bit longer. Maybe one more day. Damn, Eighth. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I think Hannah appreciates it more than I do, but I better I'm gonna fix the padding here. I don't like the padding how that looked. People love you. I don't know who those people would be, but I'm sure somebody does. I'm not saying they don't, but who is it exactly that loves you? I guess that's, well, I'm gonna change the pathing behind this. Like that. And if you broke him out again, you're toast though. I can't re-educate him, but I can re-educate this person. No, I can't. Okay, well, oh, Hannah's taking a freaking dump. Okay, good. Hannah's taking a dump. Stay away from them, Hannah. Stay away from them, please. Just keep chopping that tree down and stop. Don't even think about doing anything else. Let's build one more outhouse so people can just, like, they can take more poops and they don't have to worry about. Damn, Hannah just took a fat dump, guys. Took a fat dump. And I'll build that outhouse right there. Are we allowed to love people besides the leader? No, no, you can't love anybody. You can't have a family. You cannot get married. No. Your love is only to the cult and me. The second you get married or find love, that's when you're going to find yourself on the chopping block. Please do not, and if you do feel emotion towards anybody, please do not verbally say that out loud, because that will be very, very bad for the duration of your stay. You won't be here very long. Your love is only to me and to the cult. Compare this game to Animal Crossing. I would say, Robert, this game is a lot darker, but a lot more silly and a lot, it's different for sure. A lot more combat focused. But if you enjoy, like, if you enjoy games that have, like, there's some darker overtones, and there's definitely some things about it that differentiate this game from Animal Crossing. More combat. Your villagers don't live forever, so they get old and they die. But you can apparently revive them. Hey, thank you so much for the 5. Let's not get it twisted. I'm a sneaky, sneaky weasel. I would never give Hannah anything if it didn't benefit me in all ways. 8th, if I wasn't a cult leader, I would say that you would make a good cult leader, but there's not enough room here for 2 cult leaders. So I'm going to need you to calm down a little bit. Corgi, oh my god, Hannah, thank you. I just call Hannah Corgi. Hannah, thank you for the super chat. Wait, there's a mating tent. Wait, there's a mating tent? You can have the villagers mate? What? And they can have babies? Do they make sound effects like when they get frisky? What? I don't want to hear them. I'm going to try to make some more wood planks. Oh, we can make coins from this. And then silk thread. I don't have any silk. Thank you, 8th, so much, man, for the 10 gifted and the 5, bro. And thank you so much, Hannah, too. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful to you. Gnarly. Here, I need to give Hannah something. What kind of items do I have in me right now? I'll bless Hannah. And then I will give her a gift. I'm not even sure what this is going to be. What is that? Oh, it's a cookie. Hannah, I fed you, so you better be grateful, okay? You better be grateful for that. Give to a follower to increase their loyalty. Followers will harvest bonus resources. I have 2 of these. Who do I have right now chopping wood? I don't even remember who I have chopping wood right now. I gotta figure that out. Herbo can chop wood. I'm gonna give her... Oh, read her mind. Saw the outhouse overflowing, such nauseating, putrid mess. Saw poop. I saw poop. What a great day. Use the outhouse. Everybody does it. So Herbo must have sharded in that outhouse. Oh, Christy, how we doing? I bought Woolhaven earlier. Haven't played it yet though. This game has so much to do, and I love it all. Yeah, I'm still pretty new to it. I didn't really know like how much there would be before you could get to Woolhaven, but Woolhaven's apparently like pretty late game. Yeah, I can't believe it said I saw poop. What a great day. Nice to meet you, Christy. I'm enjoying it so far. This is my third time playing this on stream, and I feel like I'm just kind of like getting a hang of like the gameplay loop, and I'm getting a hang of like and I'm enjoying being a cult leader, and I'm enjoying getting to live this gimmick out. So I'm gonna live it as long as I can. If you guys subscribe today, you are part of my cult. I don't really value your time that much, but you're still part of my cult. Okay, that's pasta. Pasta, okay, pasta can live there. They can sleep there. That'll be their bed. We should probably get some more food. I wonder if I can still fish today and get like I really should try to consider doing that while we still have the upgrade. Yeah, I think I read, Christy, that we have to like be like the 4th heretic or something. Do you think like the Woolhaven content is like really worth it? Because as far as I know, I think they've like all like they've had like cosmetic DLCs, but this is like the first like paid DLC that has like new content, right? Because the other stuff was free, I believe, from what I've heard. Okay, we got another divine inspiration. I'm gonna go see if I can fish a little bit and see what I can catch. But I think this is up already. I don't think we're gonna catch any rare fish, but I really like Cult of the Lamb. Oh, Jasmine, did she play it today? Did Peyton play this game? Oh, she probably did. I know she loves Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, all of our we should have caught more fish while I could. Do you think it's possible to miss opportunity throughout life meeting your soulmate? Dude, of course, man. That's so possible. There's probably somebody out there that's perfect for you, but you'll never meet them because, like, the odds of meeting everyone in the world is, like, slim to none, you know? So, yeah, there's definitely going to be a reality where your perfect person out there is out there, but you'll just never meet them because... Obviously, yeah. No, I'm not trying to say, like, that's a dumb question, but... Yeah. Not a dumb question, but yeah, it's very, I think it's for sure the truth. The healing bay, the janitor station, the cheaper rituals. Shrine flame burning, confession booth. Oh no. Guys, I've been joking about this all night. Let's just unlock the propaganda speakers. Ensure your wait, what did that say? Ensure your followers hear your message. When within range of speakers, followers will work and pray 20% faster. I gotta see how this. Oh, we need. We can only build one right now. We need more money. What the heck? Let's go venture out and do one of the expeditions. Hannah, when I'm gone, do not let these guys out of their like. Don't break the prisons, okay? I need them. I need the labor of these fools. I need Zelda's. Okay, now they're both good. Please don't break the prisons. I guess it doesn't matter now, but Hannah is one more prison break away from getting sacrificed. Let's make some food. And I'll cook all this food, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. Are they laughing? Are they joking? Are they having a good time? Hey! If I ever catch you guys even looking like you're having fun, you're gonna get on the. You guys are gonna get on the chopping block. This is a cult. This is not a socialization party. No socializing, only work. Stop acting like you guys are enjoying your time here. You're not. And if you are, that's a problem. Wow, we unlocked a new door, didn't we? Wow. This is new. Oh, shoot, you guys. More content. Let's go. I kind of want to do like, I want to do one more run in here, but let's just go in this door. Hey, I'm going to call you, is it Erop? Arop? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Me too, Jasmine. I feel like there's, I don't know, I'm not really sure if like there's like a soulmate. I think that there's just people that really like gel well with you. And there's people that you can really make things work really well with. But I think the idea of one soulmate isn't necessarily the case. You know? There's probably a lot of people you could be with and you probably get along with really well. But I guess at the end of the day, like the way I see soulmate is like there's probably a hierarchy of people that are compatible with you. And the person at the very, very tippity top would be your soulmate, right? But it's not to say that there's not people below them that still you couldn't have a good relationship with. That's just kind of the way that I see that, I guess. Because I've had girlfriends in the past that I thought that we were like meant to be when we were together, but obviously I'm single now, so that didn't really work out as well as I thought it would. But like just so much goes into like having somebody be compatible with you, you know, like you got to be on like the same mindset. You got to be in the same part of your life, the same phase of your life. It's really hard. Like you can have someone that's perfect for you, but pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown. You have failed the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true world, and we shall not tolerate blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Oh no. Where am I, leader? Oh no. Oh no, Kanga guy. I don't really care about them, but you know what? I don't want to make it seem like I did actually care about them at all, but I just care that we're gonna have less people doing labor today. And that's not okay. That's not okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, you were married, Hannah. I mean, to get married to someone, you have to feel pretty strongly about them. Or they need to put up a facade that makes you feel like you do. Yeah, marriage is definitely a thing. Oh my god. This is crazy. But up. You married for 14 years, Jasmine. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. I feel like if you make it 10 years being married, I feel like that's a really big accomplishment. You know? I feel like that's definitely a big accomplishment. I definitely never, I've never really been with someone and like even, I guess maybe I've considered marriage, but I've never like, obviously I'm still single, so. Just kind of waiting for the right person to come along, you know? Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. That's really cool you've been married that long, though, seriously. That's really great. I wish the best for you always, Jasmine. Oh my god. Okay, that worked out really well. So far, this doesn't seem like that hard. It seems... Oh, there's a villager right there. That's a frog. Yeah, I do, Lunas. I need a girl that drinks Spindrift. I'm not gonna settle till I find one. That's very true. I need to find me a woman that likes Spindrift and Coldplay. She's got to like the Pokemans. She's got to like the Spindrift. She's got to like the Coldplay. She's got to... No, she really doesn't have to like that. But... Guys, we're going to have a frog in my village. Lunas, you doing good? Welcome to the cult. Wait, did I say it's good to see you? I didn't mean it's good to see you. I meant... I look forward to seeing all the labor that you will do for our cult here. That's what I meant to say. I really look forward to all the labor you'll be contributing for us. Okay. I'm still in that devotion. Lunas, are you guys like gonna be getting a lot of snow? You're probably in a place where you're gonna be getting like buried, aren't you? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a monster. I saw like New York and Pennsylvania, and a lot of those places are getting coated with snow. Like they're just getting buried. We're only gonna be getting like a little bit. It's like negative 10 degrees here though. We'll just take this one, I guess. You're in the middle of it. Just be safe, all right? That's not good. Well, what does this do again? What the heck was... Oh, yeah, okay. It shoots out in that... Who's being sacrificed? Well, Jerry and Hannah are the top two candidates because Hannah keeps breaking people out of my jail. I have like a jail for people that are trying to think for themselves. Like the second that people start getting like, oh, maybe the conditions here aren't adequate and maybe Nick is not a great cult leader, you lock him up. You put him in handcuffs and you have to re-educate them. And Hannah keeps on breaking those people out like she's trying to save them or something, and it's kind of driving me crazy. And Jerry just asked me if I still loved him, and I don't love anyone in my cult. Like Jerry asking if I love him has still got a bad taste in my mouth, like a metallic taste. What is he thinking? I can't believe he asked me that. You're in the middle of it? That's crazy. This is a level 8 weapon. What one's this one? Which one do I want? I'll take this one.
Forged in the eternal flame, sharpened on the stone wet with blood. They seek destruction as their nature demands. Can the same be said of yourself? They seek the stone in which the stone is placed. Can the same be said for you?
I know, same here. It's warmer in Alaska than it is in Michigan too, actually, I think right now. That never happens. This is like an anomaly, man. Like this is probably going to be as cold as it gets for a while. But if it was like right now it's like -10 out. -10 is cold, right? But you know, with the wind chill, it's like -30. And then I'm sure in Alaska right now, it's like probably like what, 10 degrees or something. I'm gonna pause my game and check. What is the weather in Alaska right now? Yeah, it's 15 degrees in Alaska. -10 degrees here. It's -10 degrees here. So it's 25 degrees warmer in Alaska than it is here right now. That doesn't even make sense. Gujian. Yeah, it's warm in my house. I'm pretty warm right now, Lunas, in my house, but man, when I go outside, my garage feels like Santa's sack after a long night of delivering presents. Wait, this guy, oh, he lays eggs. That's so cool. Oh, that guy is cute. I'm gonna grab, we need as many bones as we can grab, so if we break those, we get bones, I think. What's the temp in, where you live right now, Lunist? Yeah, that guy's like a frog. That was like more like a toad. Follower form, 16 pumpkins, which we could probably benefit from those, or 15 lumber. I'm gonna go with the pumpkins. I don't think I have a lot of pumpkins, but I guess the follower form would have been cool. Lunas, did I show you that that Jeff got me a limited edition Coldplay album? This is Parachutes, like this is their first album they ever released. And the vinyl is like the same color as the globe. So I'm probably not going to open this, but I'm going to keep that for when I'm like 90. Or I'll open it on my wedding day and I'll play it. So I got to find a girl that likes Coldplay as much as I do, and then we got to... Yeah, 29 actually is not bad. Yeah, we got 2 frogs, so who's next on my list right now? Sarah's next. And then JJ's next. Sarah wanted me to make her a cat. So we'll turn Sarah into a cat.
I beg you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray.
You know, I'm gonna make Shaw's into the frog. I'm gonna change the order of this a little bit because this frog is too cute for me not to like just leave him how it is. And I feel like Shaw's would want to... What color would Shaw's want to be? I'll leave it green. That's kind of a cute frog. All right. Oh, Shaw's is polyamorous. Oh, dude, Shaw's is going to be getting it on with a lot of these villagers. Dude, Shaw's doesn't have like... She's not confined to one villager. She wants to get around. That's good for me, though, so we'll populate the village up. You go, girl. And she also can be pet. She can be pet, she's polyamorous, and she's zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Dude, I like her. Dude, I like her a lot. Yeah, start having a lot of relations with these villager Shaws. Let's get some more villagers on that, and we need more cult members. I like her, dude. That's beautiful. Shaw's gonna be the reason that we're gonna have a lot of villagers here. I'm gonna have to go over. I'm gonna have to message Shaw's and be like, "Thank you for all the relations you're having with my villagers. You're doing a great job." We're gonna have a lot of weird looking babies though. Half frog, half spider, half frog, half dingo, half frog, half anteater, half frog, half giraffe. There'll be a lot of weird hybrids, but for the betterment of the cult, we got to make it happen, you know. This game is really good. I know, me too, Jeff. I like Coldplay a lot. Obviously, you know that, or else you wouldn't have got me that vinyl, but. And then I'm just going to put some walls down. I'm going to put a wall here, and then wall here. Jeff, did you know I like Coldplay? I think we're on day like 60 something, right? Yeah, day 68. We're pretty far. It kind of feels crazy we're this far and we don't have... I think we're doing actually pretty good on progress. It can feel like you're not making a lot of progress, but I think we're doing pretty good. Then we got to turn this person into...
Fukuoka, such a beautiful place. A beautiful place. I will work hard for you, Nick.
Well, if this person didn't work hard for me, they wouldn't be sticking around. Okay, so we're going to turn this one into Sarah. And Sarah wanted to be a cat. That's a naked cat with no fur. Like a naked mole rat cat. That's the only cat I have, I think. This is a cat. This is a cute cat. I guess we'll turn Sarah into like a pink cat or something. Or, that's like very saturated pink. I like that one. Do we give her some big, thick, bushy eyebrows, or do I give her like a little cross on her head? Yeah, gotcha. I signed up for the Anemo beta, but they didn't accept me. I was trying to get involved in that, but I checked today and I got turned down. I don't really care, but I wish they would have told me why. Okay, so they're petable, and I'm recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Why are all my followers petable? I feel like with what I stream here usually, like Anemo would be a no-brainer, right? Like, I guarantee you I would help get people interested in that game. I'm not saying like I deserve it or anything, but I think they should have at least like maybe considered me. But maybe there's like other reasons. Maybe they were looking for like different, just like maybe they had like more specific kind of requirements that I didn't meet. Yeah, I really tried to get in too. Like it might have been that I applied too late. Yeah, watch. You can pet these villagers. Watch. Oh, that one's starving. Let me clean out the poop. They're dropping fecal matter everywhere. I gotta mop up the poop. They're always like, Nick, feed us. We need food. If you want us to keep working for you, feed us so we can worship you more. How about you feed yourselves and then keep worshiping? I'm the cult leader. I don't have time to make you guys food. You guys should start eating each other, and then the whoever is left can keep doing the work. Yeah, is that a little bit morbid? Yeah, it's a little bit morbid. Is that a little bit dark? It's a little bit dark. Yes, it is. But I have a lot to do. I'm busy. At least our cult is growing. We have a lot of members right now. Our devotion's high. Our faith is high. Ooh, we got another one of those runes. Use a commandment stone to declare a new doctrine for your cult. Select from a category and make a choice that will unlock either a new ritual, trait, or follower interaction. Let's do this. Have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. If I had $1 for every time I heard Nick talk about poop, I'd be rich. Yeah, I'll talk about poop more. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. I'm going to do this one because we'll max it out then. Enlightenment through discipline or the release of inhibition. All cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait. Increase work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%, but 50% chance of followers becoming sick after the brainwashing ritual. There might be a lot of death. All cult members will gain the substance and courage trait. Gain 20 faith when brainwashing ritual is performed. This is good. The belief in prohibitionism. Because they might get sick, but they'll get over it, right? And then we have permanent increased work speed and devotion by 10%. That seems pretty good. Who cares if some of them get sick and die? Like, who cares if some of them don't make it out? Who cares if some of them get hepatitis or herpes or whatever they get? We'll always find more people. Like, there's a whole list of people we can still add to this cult. I'm willing to have some of the flock not make it for the other ones to make it to the promised land. I want to make it very clear to all of you in chat right now. I'm willing to sacrifice you for the greater good of myself and this cult, okay? I'm more than willing to sacrifice anyone here. Nobody means that much to me. You're part of the Beacon cult. In-game. Especially Jerry. That guy means the least amount to me. Especially Jerry, dude. And Hannah's working her way up to Jerry's level, but she's not quite there yet, but she's working on it. She's working really hard. So there's a 50% chance they're getting sick. They don't look sick though. They don't look sick to me. Ooh, we get stone from that. That's cool. So is it a 50% chance they get sick throughout the day? Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I'm grateful, great leader. Okay, you guys are doing a great job worshiping. Keep worshiping more. More worship. We got to go back out and do another one of the runs because. Can we do the ritual that gets me more fish? We should go do that right now because that's really helpful to getting. Yes, we can do that. No, this one, right? I like getting a lot of fish. It's helpful to like making these, like getting more food. Yes. This game is like demonic Happy Tree Friends with Animal Crossing. Like if you combined Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Animal Crossing, Happy Tree Friends, and Demons. I feel like this game would be perfect for you, Lunas. It's got a little bit of gothic overtones. A little bit here and there. Nothing too crazy, but you know, just a little bit of like some there's a little bit of gothic themes and I'll join your cult if you help me find love in farmland. Dude, there's no love in the cult. No, there's absolutely no love in this cult, guys. There's no love in the cult. There's no love in the club. You guys are not worthy of love. You're worthy of working towards the betterment of the cult. People that are new here probably think I'm serious right now, and they're like, oh, this guy's awful. I promise, guys, I love all of you. I love all of you so much. I love you all. This is a gimmick I'm playing. Please know this is a gimmick. I really love you all, and I appreciate you all very much. This game just makes me feel very culty. This game brings out the worst qualities in me. I can't stop wanting to sacrifice Jerry to the betterment of the... Let's get a new cult member. We'll call him Jerry, and I'm just going to sacrifice him right away, guys. I'm done. I'm done. He won't stop asking me if I love him. Jerry, no. Stop asking me that. I don't love you. I'm going to sacrifice you, dude. And while I sacrifice you, I'm going to make it very clear to everyone else in the cult that this is what happens if you ask for love. If you want love, if that's what you're looking for, you shouldn't be in the cult. But the thing is, you didn't have a choice, so it's not like you can really leave, because if you leave, you're not going to make it out alive. I'm not going to let that happen. But you're basically... Nickel, I'm playing this on my Switch too. You know, you guys are like basically, like, if you're in my cult, you're basically like a lobster that got caught in the trap. It's your fault for getting caught, but I'm going to take full advantage of it. And when lobsters are caught in traps, you don't see the lobster going, "Do you love me?" No, I'm gonna boil you alive. No, I don't love you. I love you as much as you're gonna make my tummy happy when I digest you. But no, I don't love the lobsters I catch. I love the cult. And I love what people can benefit to the cult. Jerry, you would make a bad lobster. Jerry, you would actually make a bad lobster, bro. I'm glad you should be happy you're a human being, dude, because if you're a lobster and you got caught by a fisherman, Jerry, think about this, dude. Think about this. You'd be caught in the net, and then they would be like, "Oh, Jerry, is your mom watching? Tell your mom oh my God, your mom's watching. Tell your mom I love you. Don't actually. Okay. Tell her she has a nice son, but tell her I'm gonna sacrifice her son to the betterment of the cult." I can't believe his mom's watching, and I'm talking about sacrificing him. Oh my God! Just know this is a bit, please. This is a total bit. Oh my God! Like, imagine that, Jerry. Jerry's. At least your mom has a good sense of humor, Jerry. I like your mom's sense of humor a lot. Like, imagine Jerry watching a stream. Nick, do you love me? Jerry, I couldn't love you less. I'm gonna make you a character so I can just sacrifice you so we can get more power. Like, Mom, I'm watching this really wholesome streamer. You gotta come check him out with me. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Jerry. I really appreciate the super chat a lot, man. Yeah, Mom, you gotta watch him. He's really wholesome. Jerry, I will hook you like a worm, and I will dangle you in front of the fish, and you will be my bait. You're supposed to lie to them to make them think you like them more. Well, then, Misty, couldn't you give me more credit for being an honest cult leader? Because if I wanted people to think I love them, I would be honest. I wouldn't be honest about that, right? So at the end of the day, at least maybe show me some respect for being so honest. Because a lot of these cult leaders will be like, "I love you guys, and I love the cult, and I love having you here." I'm just gonna say I don't like having you here. I like the labor you're doing, though. You know. So I think I do. There's some level of respect I think I should be showed for being honest. Good to see you, Misty. So maybe we can at least, what does this do? 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Ooh, those are cool. Godly weapons. Ooh, we can get godly weapons. I'm going to unlock the Zealous Weapons. Zealous Weapons will cause collected fervor to increase your divine inspiration bar. They will appear on your crusades. No, I'm just joking too, Misty. When we play Cult of the Lamb, guys, nothing here is serious. Just know I will say some crazy stuff, but nothing. I don't mean any of it, and I don't mind if you guys get wild too a little bit. It's all in good fun. We're all trying to live our life as, you know, in the cult. One night a week we get a little bit culty here, but that's all right. And I might say some things I don't mean, but they're all hungry, I think. No, they're just praying. I'll make a little bit of food before I go. We have some new followers, so I don't want them to think right away that I'm gonna let them starve too much, but they will be starving here very shortly. No swearing. But you can swear your loyalty to me. You can swear your loyalty to the cult. You can swear upon the beacon statue that you will always be loyal. Give your full labor and love to the cult. You can do that. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage. Damages everything on screen when hit. 10% chance of gaining a heart when killing an enemy. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Can we have one of those reality TV vote-offs for who's sacrificed next? Yeah, we could do that, Lunist. Only if you guys, but like in any dictatorship, the voting is going to be like skewed. Like the person that's in charge is gonna decide who wins anyways, right? Like you guys, I don't care who you vote for. You can vote for anybody. I'm still gonna sacrifice Jerry. Like voting here is just kind of like window dressing. Like next, you're gonna want to try to vote for who's next president of the cult. We don't have this. Isn't a democracy, Lunist. I control the voting. I control the polls. Like your votes don't matter. I might let you vote to make you feel like, oh my god, we're gonna have a little influence. Yeah, right. The only influencer here is me, and I influence all of your lives. Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at Spore Grotto. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, okay. Whoa, we're unlocking new places to go? Whoa, that's awesome. I'm not going to attack these guys because they do seem kind of nice. I'll let these guys live. But I'm tempted to kill them. Alright guys, voting opens right now for who we're going to sacrifice next. And voting just closed. Ah, you're all too late. I guess I'll pick. You guys are too late, man. You had your chance to put your vote in. You vote Nick? Oh, man. Rob, you're getting sacrificed right now. That was the worst mistake you ever made, brother. Dude, do you guys see what happens when you give the people in your cult a little bit of power? Like when you give them a little bit of influence, look what happens. They want to vote me out. You guys don't even know what's good for you. What's good for you is having me as your leader, okay? Jer, not you two. Jer, I thought you were loyal. Jer. Oh my god, that broke my heart. Is it because I made you clean the poop deck? Oh, I thought Jer was a loyal follower. I thought he was so loyal and devoted to me. Time to start punishing harder. Five points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods in one tomb. Shamara, we did not wish to bother you, but Shamara, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it succeeded where he has failed before, lest she has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamara, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the red crown. Bow to me, or you will regret it. Well, I feel like this is a test. And right now, these people are pretty strong, and maybe I bow to them, but not in like a genuine way. I'm gonna refuse. I don't bow to anybody. You will bow or I will make you bow. Oh, wow. They turned all those into... Oh, that's annoying. We just lost a lot of chances to get more resources because now all those rooms are going to be fighting rooms. Dude, when I get the ability to fight that guy, I'm going to shove my sword so far up his rear end. He'll be begging for mercy, and then he'll start seeing it come out of his mouth. That's dark. Yeah, I can't have you guys seeing me bow because then you'll start not believing in me as much. So there's evidence that I don't bow to anybody. That's gonna cost me a lot of resources, dude. Why didn't I bow? Because I don't bow to anyone, Rob. Not, especially not those nitwits. Acquired a stone mushroom. Don't be fooled. It's made of rock. There's only one cult leader. And he doesn't dress like that. He dresses like me. What does that do? Death and money, huh? That's a special looking room, but this one's also special looking. Let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Well, Lunas, if you think you've worked hard for me already, the work is going to get dramatically harder. The more you complain about how hard I'm making you work, you're going to get rewarded with more work. So keep it up, girl. Keep on complaining. We'll see where that gets you.
Oh, Nick is making us work, but he's also making us food. Oh my god, Nick is such a bad cult leader. He's feeding us.
Wait, what does this do again? Get out. Wait, why did my heavy attack change?
Oh my god, Nick's fishing for us and cooking us fish. Well, he's not really letting us have all the fish meat. He's letting us lick the bones, but he's still feeding us. Me, mama, moo, moo, mama, moo, 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 moo.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Then go get your own fish meat. Wow, this is hard. We're actually taking a lot of damage. Give me a heart, please.
Oh my god, he's such a good call. He's such a bad call leader. He feeds us and he lets us sleep in the, go to sleep for 8 hours and.
Wow, look at my character. Oh wait, whoa. Look at my character's head.
He just goes in the dungeons and he risks his own life to bring us back resources so we can maintain our bodily integrity and we can not be famished and malnourished.
If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't be in this dungeon trying to fight off these monsters, trying to bring you guys back food, okay? Look at what I'm doing for you. What are you guys doing? You're sitting in the... Ooh, we're gonna die. You guys are all sitting in the town just picking your noses. You're just like giving each other wedgies and wet willies, and I'm over here doing the hard work. So a thank you might suffice. Wow, that was cool. Where am I gonna find more hearts at? I gotta find a lot more hearts. She better not be. Thank you. Azzy, you're smart. It'll end badly for all the dissenters. You're very smart, Azzy. Thank you for believing in the cult. Oh, we're dead. I'm still not bowing to him. You lost 30% of all your items. Oh no, I can't let the cult members see me like this. I need to make sure I come back to the cult wearing a blanket over my head and I gotta pretend like I'm not there. Guys, don't descend. Don't look at me like this. Everyone look away. I may have failed, but I didn't bow. Please don't stop believing. Like Journey said, don't stop believing. Just keep on worshiping this and making me stronger so we can go back out and we can have more success. Journey said don't stop believing, and I said that same thing. %30 of our food gone. Then how about you get off your lazy butt, Lunas, grab a fishing pole and go fishing. If you're so hungry.
I'm so hungry. I need Nick to feed me like a baby. Here comes the train.
There, eat that sloppy food, you nasty. Hear a follower's confession to increase their loyalty can be used once a day. That's tempting. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Rituals cost 50% less. A station for you to heal sick followers. Send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. Followers will have a higher likelihood of success and complete their missions. We haven't even done any missionaries today. Put fertilizer here for your followers to use on farm plots. I'll use this. That's going to be cool. Wow, we're unlocking a lot of cool stuff. Bone decorations. Farmer Station 2. Compost. Trap Scarecrow. Increase the growth speed of all farm plots within range. That's awesome. Oh yes, guys, we're getting rated. More more stream viewers. Yes, join the stream, join the cult. Get to work. Get to work, guys. I need all of you to start worshiping me right now if you're new here. Get on your hands and knees and start worshiping. I hope you had a good stream, but we don't have a lot of time for this, guys. We're busy. We have no time. The worshiping starts right now. More sacrifices, more fresh meat. I mean, more viewers. More morsels. Hey, Sam, thank you for 36 months, bro. Now get to work, man. I appreciate the 36 months, but we don't have time to waste. Chop, chop, chop. I really do appreciate it, man, a lot, but what are we doing? Sam, you having a good day, buddy? Thank you very much for the raid, man. We're kind of role playing today a little bit. Where I'm pretending to be a very a corrupt cult leader, and everyone in chat is kind of part of my cult today. So you guys might be here at a weird time. So if you're in my chat right now, you're technically part of the cult, and you technically have to do labor for free for me. So drop a like if you would for me, and then get to work. What'd you guys play tonight, Sam? Drop a like, say your hellos. You know, I know, hashtag Sam the Pokemon raid. I know, guys. Now get to work. We have bread to make. Get on your hands and knees, kiss my feet, go cut down some trees, go worship. We don't have time today, guys. I don't have time. I don't have time. I want to play this one time today. I haven't played this yet. Yeah. Sam's coming over, but you better be bringing some loyal followers, Sam. I need loyalty here, man. A lot of these villagers are not being very loyal. I get it. You're raiding. Can you imagine if I was like really this toxic? Can you imagine? I get it, Sam. I get it, brother. What were you guys playing today? Why didn't he put that here? He could have got rid of both my 3s. Why wouldn't he do that? That's really dumb of him not to. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some coin on this. This game is legitimately really fun. Sometimes this guy plays so stupidly too. He's an idiot sometimes when he plays. 5. Damn, that was a good play. He's almost winning now. It's kind of insane they have gambling. They have like actual gambling in this game though too. Hey Jess, you're late for work. You better clock in right now. I'm writing you up. Jess, you are late for work today. How can you be late? I need you. I didn't say, Jess, you can join my cult so you can show up whenever you wanted. You have to be here every day. All right, we tripled his score. We won like 3 times over, so we got 10 more coins. Yeah, pay up, you nasty fox. I enjoy. Oh, I just burped. Your cult leader. I burped again. Your cult leader commands all of you guys to acknowledge the burp I just did. Amber, welcome back. Get to work. It's going good, Amber. I'm just being corrupt. I'm having a fun time being corrupt. Ooh, a blazing beacon. That's cool. I'm buying that. Oh, you're in a cult? Against your will, Jess, but you can't leave now. Sam must have raided you in here, and now you have to stay here, and you have to work for free. I'm gonna need a lot of labor, guys. Please give me your labor, and there's no declining my offer. Once you're here, you have 2 choices: death or working for free. So, pick your poison. Jess, how you doing? No sympathy. Amber, welcome back. Just get on your hands and knees. I need you guys to kiss my feet. I need all of you guys to understand that this weekend we are working Saturday and Sunday. And not the usual 10-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts on both days, because we need to make up for all the work you guys haven't done this week. We'll still have our Sunday morning church session where you worship me. What's that noise? Is that an audio glitch? I don't know what that noise is. Something gonna blow up? Something's gonna blow up, I think. We're on the verge of an explosion. I've never heard that noise in my life. Oh, Breezy, you should be grateful the work environment's not more toxic. You know, Breezy? Because you said that, it's gonna get a lot worse for you. Let me let you know right now. If you weren't grateful for what you had before, you're gonna wish you had what you had now. You are not even aware, lady, about the potential ramifications of what you just said. What is that noise that I'm hearing? Will it go away? Are there like zombie crickets that are chirping? It'll help us preoccupied so we don't realize we're starving. Jasmine, way to look at the bright side. Guys, I'm promoting Jasmine. There's no promotion here, but she's gonna get extra crackers for dinner today. Good job, Jasmine. That's a good mindset. The best way to forget you're starving is to not think about it. I like you, Jasmine. You're great. Guys, everyone needs to be more like Jasmine. Look at how nice she is. Is it that hard? Is it really that hard to like to just be a little bit grateful for what you have and what I'm giving you? She's got a good head on her shoulders. Your call stole my sleep. Well, we're gonna keep stealing it, so get used to it. There's no coming back from it now. Here, I'm gonna have the poop stored. I gotta find that. This is like gonna be like a little fertilizer. I'm gonna put the fertilizer. Oh, we'll put one here. And I'm gonna move this one over to the right side of it. Or on the left side of it. We'll put it like right here. So seeds here, fertilizer goes here, and there's the farm here. And we're gonna extend. We should probably extend the farm by a little bit. I'll put some more pathing down. I'll like the hay flooring for the farm. We can just extend it all the way down here, and we can do one of these numbers. And I'm sorry you can't sleep though. Seriously, Amber, I'm glad to have you here. But get back to work. You'd probably sleep better, Amber, if you were working harder in my cult. So why aren't you working harder? I demand more of your labor and more of your time, and I'm not getting that right now, and I'm kind of sad about it. Get on. I need you to get on your hands and knees, Amber, and start working hard, okay? Then by the time you're going to bed, you'll be tired. But you're clearly not working hard enough. You're clearly not working hard enough, woman. I need more effort from you. A lot more effort. I don't have energy. Is it because I'm not feeding you enough, or what? Are you not grateful for the food that I'm giving you, or what? Because I would hope you were more grateful for the food I'm giving you. Oh, because our farmer died, didn't they? Oh no, Zelda's getting old. Oh no, they're gonna be dead pretty soon. Oh, I'm sad, man. That makes me sad. I'm really gonna miss them. See, why aren't my farmers planting any food here? Shouldn't they be planting stuff? I guess they are. Ooh, we have mushroom spores now. We can grow mushrooms here. We should do a sermon today. My devotion is going down by a lot. Wait, why does Sam like toenail clippings? Is Sam into that stuff? Sam's into toenail clippings? I never even knew that. Okay, this is on cooldown, but we can it's almost up. Sam, you dirty dog. What kind of shrooms? The kind that make you more devout and more dedicated to worshiping this cult and your cult leader. So whatever mushrooms those are the ones that I want you to eat a lot of. The ones that make you work harder, okay, Amber? I need you to work way harder. And the ones that also make you trip balls. Those ones too, but mostly the ones that the ones that make you trip out and have a conversation with God, but then since you're part of my cult, I am your God. So when you take those mushrooms, you just have a conversation with me. And I say, get back to work, Amber. Never heard that music before. That was like new, I think. All right, devotion's at an all-time high. I'm gonna cook a lot of food before I go to the new mushroom biome. Those sound better. Give me those shrooms. I'll hook you up. Don't worry. But if I do, you better be working really hard. I don't hand those shrooms out willy-nilly. I only hand them out to people that deserve it. If you're low on devotion, or if you're just having a really rough day, maybe I'll give you one. Whoa. This is awesome.
Cards.
Okay, 30% more damage during the night. Oh, I can't afford this stuff yet. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That's really good. Increase movement speed by 1.25 times. When hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on contact. Whoa. New pathing. Rare decorations, all found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms, we must always have more. Can we go this way? What's in here? What? Is that Sozo? Yeah, it is. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course.
Researching all of the things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy.
Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo need more. Sozo always need more mushrooms. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip your head off.
What?
Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers.
Oh. So the mushrooms can actually make them worship more.
Sozo will do anything. Take the path to the Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there they shall be there now.
We can grow them. I have them actually. I have some saplings. A little mushroom. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. There's a follower form. That's all we can do here, I think.
Oh, the mushrooms. The mushrooms make me feel happy. The mushrooms make my belly feel lighter. The mushrooms make me feel like I'm connected to the universe. Ooh. These mushrooms make me feel grounded in my own mentality. Ooh. I'm a mushroom fiend. Ooh.
Yeah, that's my favorite biome for sure. I love that biome. The Spore Grotto. I'm gonna assume we go to that one mountain at some point too.
Oh, I love mushrooms. I love mushies in my tummy. Tum tum tam tim tim tam tim. More mushrooms for Nikki equals more happiness. Oh,
I'll go fish a little bit more. I should get some more money so I can go buy some more of those upgrades at the Spore Grotto. I feel like rolling into enemies is a good thing to have that damages them.
Tim tam tum tuk 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 tuck tuck.
This game is making me a brain-rotted cult leader. Jess, are you still playing a lot of Hytale? I might play Hytale next week. I was watching somebody play it today. And the more that I watch people play it, the more that I want to give it a whirl, but I haven't bit the bullet yet, so to speak. And I'm gonna need you to start playing less Hytale and worship more. Okay. You're probably not worshiping enough because you're playing Hytale too much, and that's not very good. I just burped again. I may let out a nasty burp. A fruitful burp. A burp of the ages. I want more coffee already. I should go make some. I might go get a little more coffee, guys. It sounds too good. Are you playing a lot of, also you're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, right? And you're also playing a lot of, what's the other game you're playing? I can't even remember. Jess, you're playing all these, like, new,
How am I getting more? What am I doing here? These kids nowadays are playing these new games. I can't even keep track of them anymore. You young whippersnappers and your games. Huge. You guys in your video games. I'm going to send somebody on a mission. He'll get 18 to 26 stone. Send followers away for a few days to spread the word of the lamb. The percentage indicates the chance of success or death. I gotta send Chief. He's the most capable. Darth, apparently a lot of people in my community play Baldur's Gate. I never knew that before, but a lot of people here play Baldur's Gate. And I've watched people play it before, but I've never actually played myself. But I've heard a lot about it, and I've seen some gameplay, and people talk about it a lot here. Good to meet you, Darth. When it won, it won Game of the Year, last year, right? I almost played it when it won Game of the Year, but I didn't. And then sometimes Fantasy Life, or I'll hop on Animal Crossing if my mom is crying for bells. Oh, I gotta make sure your mom, I almost said something really bad. I'm glad I didn't say that. I gotta fill your mom up with bells. I almost worded that really weird. That would have been awful. Or funny, but I gotta make sure your mom has bells. I'll come over and hook her up. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. She's not going to be out of bells. Can't believe I almost said that. Obviously, it's pretty obvious what I was going to say. Apparently, she can't get enough bells. Well, I'll come drop her off some. Don't worry. She'll have plenty when I'm... I got a whole treasure island for your mom. That's so awful. I'm gonna bless Shaw's. Can I give them a job to do? Oh, I can pet him. I'm gonna pet Shaw's. Oh, Shaw's, you're a cute little frog. What a cute little frog. And then I'll bless them. Oh, so if I bless somebody, the people around them get blessed too, huh? And I'm gonna make sure that I give them the gift of this necklace, so they're gonna work harder. And then I'm gonna gobble up the... Ooh, that's cool. And I'm gonna have... I guess you can go chop trees. Just go crazy. Go wild. I'm gonna grow those mushrooms. We can plant grass. I'll put the mushrooms over here. I'll plant these over here. At least my farmer's doing some good stuff. They're actually farming pretty well. Wait, are those mushrooms that are like growing with those? Why are those mushrooms that are growing right there? Yo, Bubble, I appreciate it, man. Bubble, what's good? I can't tell. Oh, wait. Oh, I fertilized. That's why. I didn't know I fertilized it. Okay. What if we use like the best fertilizer on like the rainbow fertilizer? What if we use the rainbow one on the mushrooms here? They grow like right away. Maybe I shouldn't waste my rainbow mushrooms. And we can bring these to the one dude that lives in the psilocybin forest. I'm gonna have to make more plots. I'm still almost broke. I can't even afford to make more of these plots. Oh, it's already there. All we have to do is read. Okay. Okay. Amber, you play Fortnite? Have you ever tried Lego Fortnite before? Because when Lego Fortnite came out here, I got really into it, and I played it a lot. And I started streaming like the Battle Royale sometimes, like on the weekends here, and it was pretty fun. And then I got really burned out of it. But I played Lego Fortnite a lot. We used to have like a little server we'd all play in together, and I got to show you some of my builds sometime in Lego Fortnite, like what I built in that game. I built a lighthouse one time, and it was crazy cool. And then I kind of stopped playing that game when like it got really buggy, and the updates weren't really something I was super fond of. So one time, the first day I played Lego Fortnite, I was playing with people on this channel. We were all playing together, and we were going in this cave, and I picked up an explosive barrel to be funny, and I was like, guys, look out, I'm gonna throw it at you. And then somebody hit me, and I threw it at everyone, and everybody died. And I recorded it.
Yes, Sozo, give Sozo.
This guy's a mushroom addict. Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more, and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozo, Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course. Sozo always pays his debts. Take this. Ooh, that's cool. We can always use that. Bring Sozo 20 menticide mushrooms. This guy wants all the mushrooms in the world. Yeah, Fortnite was pretty fun here, Hannah. I just got kind of burned out from it. Because it was funny. Like, Jess, I have a sense of humor, and like that sense of humor sometimes will find things funny when they're funny. Because like, here, let me break it down for you. Because like, there's sometimes where like you pretend to do something because you think it'll be funny to pretend to do it, but then you actually do it instead, and then it happens, and then everyone's like, oh my god, that wasn't supposed to happen. And that's the story of why that was funny. Did I break it down for you enough? Amber, you do like Lego Fortnite? I wish you were around when I played that game back in the day. We would have had a lot of fun together. Can you break it down into bar graph? Sure, this bar here represents why it's funny, and it's all the way up. And the bar next to me represents Jess's sense of humor, which is all the way down. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Oh, Sarah's a nasty girl. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? She wants a bowl of poop. Go eat it, Sarah. Go eat the poop. Sarah, go eat the poop. You want a poop? I made it for you. Eat that poop, you nasty cat. Yeah, you fill your face with that poop. I knew I could do it. You truly are divine. Yeah, Sarah, you nasty cat. Keep eating that poop, you nasty girl. What does this do? Upgrade the temple and the shrine, collect more devotion, and allow more followers to pray.
Well, we can get more devotion. That's worth it. Huge. Guys, we upgraded my cult. This is probably the best we've done in this game, like genuinely. What do we need to build more stone mills? We need stone for that. All right, so I'm going to take a little break to get some water and some food. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you guys seriously for all hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and it's been a very fun stream, and you guys are all really great. Thanks for allowing me to be a cult leader for a day. If you want to follow any of my socials, Jeff's got you covered. I love you, Jeff. You're amazing. Thanks for all the support, bro. Everyone that gifted memberships today, everyone that's hanging out, dropped a like on the stream. I really do appreciate it very much, and we will commence with the culting when I return. I'll be right back, guys.
See this. We'll always look out
for you. That's what I'll do. I'll always look out for you. That's what I'll do. Heart is yours. I'll always look out for you. Hey Ree, I'm still brewing coffee. I'll be right back. That's so nice of you. And I'm gonna pop like a lot of kernels when I get back. Thank you very much. That's so nice. What a legend, dude. Walk like a crypt. Where'd my water? I guess I'm screwed. That's what I'll do.
knees. Oh, I beg and plead, singing, come back. Oh my God.
Ree, I left my stream for 5 minutes and you gifted 20 memberships. Rianne, that is so crazy nice of you. Thank you very much.
Holy crap, Ree. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 seconds, and I just came back to set my coffee down, and dude, Reed's going crazy.
Somebody's got to somebody arrest this lady. Take her phone away from her. She's too nice.
I'll be right back, guys. Ree, you're seriously the best. You're seriously the greatest. I'm gonna add some. We gotta add 20 to the goal. What a beaut. Guys, it is so cold outside. I went outside of my back deck for a minute. What are these animals out there doing it? This is genuinely the coldest it's been in a long time here. And I'm glad that I'm inside my house and not outside, dude. I don't even know. Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate the support so much. You are so lovely and sweet and great, and I couldn't thank you enough. Did that work? Okay, it worked. What a legend. Somebody tase her. Somebody lock her up. I gotta turn Ree into a villager, and I gotta lock her up in one of these prison cells down here. And she'll be like, Nick, what am I getting arrested for? For being too generous. Usually, I don't say that about anybody in the cult, but you're being a little bit too generous. We need you to calm down a little bit, Ree. Somebody lock her up. I know, Ree's seriously the best Amber. Between last night, man, last night we had a lot of new members here. You're drawing, Misty? That's okay. Well, you better be drawing like pictures of the cult. You better be like drawing like positive cult messages. I want everyone here to make sure we're not drawing things that could maybe sway people to leaving the cult. So please make sure it's in the confines of the Beacon cult, okay? Like hype up the cult, hype up what our mission is and stuff like that. It better be approved.
It's raining memberships. Everybody grab an umbrella. Ray's going crazy again. Ray's being way too nice. She's going cuckoo banuku. She's making me pop, 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 pop.
Guys, today, I AI generated a video of me, one of my like recent posts on Instagram. I AI generated myself where it turned me into a kernel, and then I popped and I sent it to Ree. And I said, thank you for all the generosity last night. Here's me popping like a kernel. I was cracking up. I said, you did this to me. This is all your fault. But like in a very nice way. I was honestly cracking up when I sent that to her. I said, I really appreciate the generosity. Here's what you get. You get me popping like a popcorn kernel. Reed, do you have work today? Or do you have... I hope you have the day off, but knowing your schedule right now, you probably don't. And Breathe, there's actually no days off from the cult, so you don't have a day off today. If you have the day off, you better start getting to work, Ree. Better start. Wait, I don't think that Ree's actually been a member in my cult, has she? No, we got to add Ree to the list. Oh no, Ree was a fish, but she died early on. Oh man, I forgot we did make Ree into a fish already. It was pretty iconic or ironic because a lot of fish don't have long lifespans, and I don't think Ree was in my cult very long. What a sad day. It sounds bad, but Ree was around for so, like, low of a period of time. I don't even, like, remember what she looked like. That's awful. Okay, should we, maybe we should bring Ree back one more time. Should we bring, what if instead of Ree, we bring back a Ree? Just as, like, a nice token of appreciation. We'll give her one more life. What do you guys say? Do I bring her back? Do we bring back Ree? We'll make it, or we can, like, you know how like people like have a fish and the fish dies right away, so they bring her back as Ree 2. Let's do Ree 2. Ree 2, but we'll take better care of her this time, and we'll make her a fish again. I think Ree deserves it, man. Well, I know she deserves it, but I don't think she does. I know she does. That'll be a cool way. But if she dies again, guys, I'm never getting a fish. Maybe I'm just not capable of keeping fish alive in this game or something. That might be it. You're getting ready for work. I really appreciate you being here, like always when you're getting ready for work. Man, I feel bad, Ree. You have to work like every day recently. Man, that's rough. When's your next day off? You better have tomorrow off, right? If you don't have tomorrow off, Ree, that's gonna be sad. I'm telling them that you're taking the day off to relax and enjoy yourself. You better have tomorrow off. Oh, Chief came back. I have returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. I managed to find 19 stone on my mission. Can I tell him to get some sleep? I'll actually let him get some sleep. That's a lot of stone. Glorious sleep there. The base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Chief always wants me to build decorations for him. I don't know why he's always so dead set at me building decor for him. Allie, I hope you're having a good day. What's good, Allie? Wait, even Weber from Don't Starve is here. Who's Weber? Should I know who that is? Weber from Don't Starve. Good, Ree. I'm happy to hear that at least. Make sure you take a lot of time to like just chill tomorrow and enjoy yourself and don't overwork yourself. It's you know what? Okay, you guys don't know what the temperature is here right now? It's negative 25 Celsius outside my house right now. I'm surprised my internet's still doing so good. But I think Spectrum like winterized some of like our internet lines here recently. So they were trying to protect them from like when it gets cold here so they don't go out. But like down south, I don't think they have like that infrastructure in place. So if it gets like really bad outside, I think that like a lot of times that like the power goes out a lot more often and the internet goes down a lot more often. But it's crazy, man, how that's very cold. But it's only for a couple more days. Yeah, my tiddlywinks are freezing. My tiddlywinks are cold right now.
I got some chilly tiddlywinks.
All right, I'm going to give a sermon to all my followers today. Everyone gather. I need to tell you the tale about... I know I was telling you guys that there's no one that's a higher on the hierarchy than I am. I am the cult leader, but there is someone that I want to acknowledge today. Ree has came to stream and blessed us with some very beautiful generosity today. And I don't want you guys to worship her because I'm the only person we worship around here, but I do want to acknowledge that she did contribute today a little more than usual. So I will just say that, okay? But you better not worship her. I'm the only one you worship. But I want to say thank you. And I was going to sacrifice someone today to power myself up, but since Ree was so generous, she saved all of your lives today. So everyone, all you puny animals get one more day of salvation. Tomorrow might be different, though. Tomorrow, you all might have to be on the chopping block. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide tomorrow. But Rhea has saved you for one day. What does the gold fertilizer do, I wonder? I'm just trying new kinds of fertilizers for fun. Rejoice. Man, you guys know what's crazy? Back in high school, I remember I had a computer class for a little while. And in that computer class, the one morning when the Captain America Winter Soldier trailer dropped, I remember I watched it in that class. I was a senior in high school. And I watched it in the middle of that class. The trailer just came out like my last... Wait, no, the Winter Soldier came out in 2014, so I wouldn't have watched the Winter Soldier in that. I graduated in 2013. I watched the Iron Man 3 trailer in that class. That's what I watched. I watched the Iron Man 3 trailer. And I remember like being so excited about like the future of Marvel. And I had a dream last night that I was in that same class, and I was as young as I was before, but I watched the Doomsday trailer in that class, and I somehow like broke through like some kind of firewall. Like I was like on the dark web, and then the dark web, like you could like look at future trailers for movies that aren't even out yet. And I'm like, dude, I'm watching the Doomsday trailer back in 2013. This is crazy. And I didn't tell anybody about it. I was like, dude, I'm time skipping on the dark web. This is nuts.
Yes, I can smell tasty critters. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry.
You can buy this person for 50 gold. Guys, we can buy villagers. This is villager trafficking. This game is horrible. I'm gonna save them. Guys, this game is nuts. I can't believe they have that as a feature. I'll freaking buy him. He's not worth it, but I'm still gonna buy him. Oh my god. What are we doing in this game, guys? Yeah, me too, Hannah. That was the best time for Marvel in my, like, I love that time. Like me and my friends would always watch the trailers, and I was a comic nerd, so I always look forward to like seeing like how the movies would change like the source material. And I really miss being like in late high school. I never appreciated that enough. We need 8 more coins. That was for sure like the best time of my life. I had so much fun back then. And I have a lot of fun now. But I don't think it's quite the same. Just having the freedom, having my car, getting like to go where I wanted to, not having as many responsibilities. I have a great life right now, and I'm really happy for what I have, and I'm grateful for what I have, and I at least make choices that let me still have a lot of fun, but there was something about that part of my life that was just different, you know? But I still have a great life, and I still have a lot of good times, but welcome to my cult. Oh, you no eat them all at once? I don't eat them at all. They work for me. They're my cult members. What do you mean I don't eat them all at once? Guys, just to be nice to Ree, I want to make Ree my next villager in the cult. We're gonna let Ree be next. We're gonna make her a fish again, though. Let's make her. What color would a British fish be? Oi, governor. Let's make Ree into like a. I don't think I have. Wait, is there a pufferfish? I don't think I have a pufferfish. What kind of fish would Ree like? Oh, there's this kind of fish. We have this fish, and we have this. Oh, there's a shark. I wish there was a pufferfish. That'd be hilarious. Oh, there's probably one that's a lock though. That's a fish. Ree, what color fish do you want to be? What's your favorite color? Maybe we should make you green because of the gifted memberships. And we're gonna call her Revival, but we'll put it like we'll spell it like that. We're bringing her back for one more life. Okay, sounds good, Ree. Okay, sounds good. This is the second coming of Ree. Okay, so she's coprophiliac. Gain plus 10 faith when she falls ill, and I'm recruiting follower. Immediately lose 10 faith. Oh, she's skeptical of a lot of people. Ree said no new friends. We already have a full cult. She doesn't like new faces. Welcome, Ree. Welcome back, I should say. What should Ree's job be? We're gonna have to make some more mining facilities. So I guess we can probably do that next, and then Ree can start mining for me. But for now, I'll just let her worship. She'll be. I don't think we can even afford more mining facilities, can I? We're bringing Ree back. Those other cult members don't know how to act. But, whoa! Break down the chorus. Hey there, girl, don't let her go. Make her worship, don't let her go. What you talking about? Dirty. Ooh, my faith is going down pretty far, though. We only have like half my faith today. I'll take you with me if I misbehave. Just know that no one makes me feel this way. I can't believe, though, tonight I was talking about Jerry's, like, enjoy a joking manner about how I was going to sacrifice him, and his mom was watching the stream, too. That was the funniest part. He's like, Nick, do you love me? I said, Jerry, I could not love you less. I'm going to sacrifice you as soon as I can. He's like, my mom said, that's okay. I'm like, is your mom watching the stream right now? Damages everything on screen when hit. Harvest bonus resources. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Attack rate is increased by 1.25 times. Jerry, I will not hesitate to send you to the slaughterhouse, dude. My mom says thank you, Nick. She thought you loved me. You know, back in the day in high school, when I first watched Captain America, the Winter Soldier, or the first Avenger, I was a big Captain America fan, but nobody else even knew who that character really was. And I was with a group of friends, and I had a girlfriend at the time, and she told me, oh, this character is never going to take off. This is like a C-list Marvel character. And I'm like, dude, give it a chance. I like Captain America. I'm a big comic fan. And the movie was good, and she's like, oh, that movie sucked. She's like, that movie's never going to become anything. And then, like, lo and behold, he has, like, the best trilogy of all the all the Marvel characters. I kind of get it though, because I feel like Cap is like not a very like, on the surface he seems like a pretty boring character, so I didn't give her too hard of a time for that. But I'm pretty sure people are gonna come around to this guy. I'm like, a lot of my friends didn't like Captain America. They always gave me crap for being a fan. But I'm a Steve Rogers stan for life. Yeah, I jokingly told her, I'm like, we can't be together anymore. We're done. But then we did end up breaking up later on, but it wasn't for that reason. I can be with, if you're a girl and you don't like Captain America, we can make that work. But if you don't like Pokemon or Coldplay, then good luck. We're not going to be together very long. I'm open to people not liking Cap, though. Genuinely. But the second you don't like Pokemon, man, we're not gonna be together very long. Guys, we only have like another month until Pokopia comes out. I'm gonna be streaming that game so much, it's gonna be so great. I'm gonna put my back into making. I'm gonna make like very, very special overlays for that game. I'm gonna go really crazy with cool thumbnails. I'm gonna go crazy with. I have some cool plans for Pokopia. I might try dual streaming on TikTok when we stream Pokopia here, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet or not. I think that could be kind of fun. If I was going to try to ever stream on TikTok, it'd be that game that I would probably start streaming with. I don't know. That might be something I consider doing. No, dude, I thought we were going to dodge that one. We got Martied. They just took a big poop on my head. These are hard dungeons. Ree, you're not allowed to leave. Ree, you gotta be here the rest of the stream. Tell your work you need a day off. They're overworking you. You need time to be Riri, not time to be everybody else's, you know. We need more Ree time off. 2026. Thanks for being great, Ree. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for always being so sweet and being there, and you're an amazing lady. I'm grateful for you. Have a good rest of your day. Tell your work, don't tell them you're in a cult. Don't say that. Tell them you gotta do cult stuff. You gotta make Nick some wood and maybe get him some stone, and maybe you gotta you might lose your job if you tell them that. Yeah, guys, like, I'm in a cult, isn't it? That was a bad British accent. Mumsy, I'm in a bloody cult. In it. It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? I'm in a cult. Mumsy Popsy. Give me a little fish and chips, Mumsy Popsy. I'm in a little culty walty. Why are they all dancing like that in the middle of the... Guys, we have work to do. Stop dancing. Why are they all dancing together? Stop dancing. This is weird. Guys, go do some work. Hannah, get to work, you lazy bum. Jesus, Hannah, I thought you were gonna be more productive than that. Okay, at least we can build another stone refinery. Oh my god, what the hell is Hannah doing? I don't know what she's doing. It's a union meeting? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know we were having those anymore. Have you guys ever had any jobs where on the first day they try to show you like anti-union propaganda. There's some jobs here in the States where they will try to like tell you about how like unions are so bad and stuff like that, which is just, it just feels so crazy that they can do that, and like when you're starting a new job. But I had a job one time where on the second day we had to watch propaganda about why unions are bad. And I was watching that, I'm like, dude, this is crazy. This feels so wrong. That was one of the most wild jobs I've ever had. And I felt so disgusting just being there. I didn't stay there very long, thankfully, but... But initially, it was very strange. I didn't feel good about that place at all. Are you, Hannah? That's good. When there's jobs that don't have unions, it can be really bad, man. Like they can take advantage of you in a lot of ways. A lot of times, like they just don't want to have they want freedom to treat you however they want to, and they will make you feel like unions are going to take away things from you, but in reality they're going to make your working conditions better. And I think unions should be more common and like more it shouldn't be so taboo, you know, like workplaces shouldn't be able to tell you not to unionize. It should be up to them to make the working conditions so good where you don't even want to. But I just found it to be so crazy when I started working there. I'm like, this is already a bad job. I can already tell I don't want to be here. I work for a place that if you even said the word union, they would find a reason to fire you. Yeah, for sure, man. That happens a lot. And it's awful, dude. Like, I think that's just such a terrible way to... that makes me sad to hear that, man. They just want to be able to do what they want and make profit, and damn. And if it affects their bottom line, then it's bad, you know. They don't want to pay out any more money, and you know, I just find that to be really gross. Yeah, there's definitely a fair. I get that's a fair take too, Mr. Wolf. And there's definitely some negatives to having a union, like with like having to pay union dues and all that stuff. But like I think like the witch hunt trying to track down people that are like talking about unionizing and like trying to fire them and stuff like that. Oh, we can just keep buying villagers from this guy, huh? He is trafficking people to sell them to me. Oh my god. But I think Michigan is a state that does try to protect the right for people to unionize, which I like. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 times. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. These are all pretty good upgrades. You're not going to have middle schoolers unionize against you. Which if I'm going to unionize against you. But if you guys think about unionizing in the cult, then you're automatically going to be banned. You're going to be sacrificed. Because when you join the cult, I do show you anti-union propaganda. But one of the funny things about having like watching those anti-union videos is learning that the people that were the actors in those videos were part of a union. And they were recording a video about why unions are bad. And that's really hypocritical to me. Wouldn't that be so funny if that was an upgrade in this game? Anti-union propaganda video. Jared, don't even think about unionizing, bro. I see you trying to unionize. Like, imagine being an actor and like benefiting from being in the union, and then you're hired to record a video about why unions are bad when you're actively getting benefited for being in one. Like, how I feel like that to me that just sounds so immoral. I could never be in that situation and do that. Please give me a heart. Do I need a heart really bad? Let's go this way. Okay. Maybe I should have talked to that tree. Ooh, he gave me 2 poison hearts though. But I think the ability, we probably could have talked to that tree and like reasoned with him instead of like just attacking him, but my bad. Chief has reached old age. Shelter has collapsed. The flock is ready for a sermon. Damn, Chief is old now, huh? Heart, thank you. We got cobblestone flooring. Did we already have that? No, we didn't. That's like a different cobblestone flooring. Okay, we're doing good. They're all the same. House, 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 fight, fight, boss. But the little symbols on these are different. We'll go here. I think it's a shop. Okay, huge. Choose commandment stone fragment, follower form, blueprints. I'm gonna go commandment stone. It's so hard to pick when you're in this area. Is that a heart? We've had a heart in here. We have to beat this dungeon, guys. We have to beat this. I'm not losing again. No, Jeff, I think your middle schoolers should be allowed to unionize. If they want to have Play-Doh Mondays where all they do is play with Play-Doh all day, and they want to have like free food all day, and they want to have, they should be allowed to do that. They should be allowed to have a carnival come in if they want to have that happen. If they want to have Slurpees delivered, if they want to have Pokemon Fridays, they get to play Pokemon all day. They should be able to choose that stuff. You know, if they want to have a cotton candy machine in the classroom, they should be able to make that decision, and you shouldn't be able to stop them. If they want to tie you up upside down and tickle your armpits, then that should be allowed. Yeah, we're doing a lot better than I was. But there's also, we can kill these spiders for food, huh? Wow, a lot of food dropping here. Let's go. Guys, we're going to have a lot of food for everybody. You're all going to be eating spiders for a long time. Spiders for everybody. Everyone's getting spiders. I think you'd be a good teacher, though, Jeff. Like, legitimately. I think you'd be a great teacher, buddy. I would probably trust you to teach my kids. And then we have like Coldplay Wednesdays and... Forged an eternal flame, sharpened on the stone, wet with blood. I want this axe. This axe is good. It's poisoned. I'm not going to teleport back. I forget, we have the ability to teleport back to the place whenever I want to if I hold that down. I like the axe better, I think. That poison damage is really nice. Like, you can poison the targets and then you're chilling. Man, how many of you guys here have Mario Kart World in chat? If I was to do a Mario Kart World stream sometime, I should have asked this when I went live tonight because everyone's, you know, a lot of people probably aren't here that would have it, but I'm debating doing a Mario Kart stream where we play with like member races. I haven't played World in a while now, but I'm debating about playing that on stream. Maybe we'll do it soon, but I haven't booted up Mario Kart World in a long time. But the problem is a lot of people don't even have a Switch 2 anymore, which is, or Switch 2 yet, not anymore. It's not like you had one and you got rid of it, but a lot of people still don't have a Switch 2 around here, which I'm gonna give one away. But I was debating doing a Mario Kart stream tomorrow. Mushroom stands for a few candles. You know, I guess the good thing is we're probably really close to a direct for Nintendo. They gotta have a direct pretty soon. Like, we've been really dry on Nintendo content. Maybe the first week of February they'll have one. Just feels like we've been getting nothing. Yeah, I haven't either, Jer. And dude, usually like when a new Mario Party or a new Mario Kart comes out, I play it a lot for the first year that it's out. But something about World just didn't make me want to keep playing it. Maybe I'm just burned out at Mario Kart. It's either that or the game just has something about it where playing a lot of it just gets old. Ooh, wooden plank pathing. Perfect for walking. I'm not sure what about it. Didn't keep me playing. I think like some of the courses had such cheesy ways to get to make like shortcuts, and I think shortcuts are good in Mario Kart, but like some of the shortcuts in that game were so like difficult to pull off, and it kind of made the game feel kind of cheap. Like, it became a little bit too competitive, where like I like Mario Kart to be a little more fun and like lighthearted and not so like sweaty and competitive, but World had some areas that were really sweaty, dude. I felt like with like the grinding and the rails. I didn't really want to spend a lot of time learning every course, you know. I want to play for fun, and I don't really like. I want it to be like more like just goofy and funny and silly. Ooh, that's okay, cool. I don't want that. We missed a room, didn't we? We missed a room. Jared, what is Mario Cock World? I don't know what game you're playing, brother. That's not what I'm streaming. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. The temptation got to me. Forgive me. Mario Kart World. That's what Jeff said? Oh, Jeff's playing a weird game. I'm not playing with Jeff then. Someone's starving in my village.
Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before a given chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily, alas, what other resource was given, or recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot.
Whoa, that was kind of deep. Wow, why was that such a good quote? How does one kill death? One cannot. One must become death. Okay, we can't, when those, oh my god, we're so screwed. I should have saved my, No, he's not gonna go in. Oh, yeah, he will. I guess he got poisoned still. That was good. That almost got me. That almost got me. Damn it, it hit me. What the heck are we doing? Dude, how did I not die there? I should have been dead. I for sure should have died there. Holy moly, guys, I'm sweating my buns off trying to beat this guy right now. Died. We got him. We had half a heart left and we clutched that up. Oh my gosh, I thought we were dead for sure. 9 stone, a follower form. We gotta get we'll go with a follower form. We'll get another follower. Like, Chief's getting too old. Oh my god, it's like a bison. It's like a male cow. Anura. But somebody wanted to be an Anura, I think, didn't they? No. That's adorable. And we got one more commandment stone. Huge. I command all you cult members to worship me. That was a good session. That was a good run. I just wonder, like, if we'll get I hope they give us a new Mario Kart World update with the new Direct. Like, if they, like, shadow drop, like, a new Mario Kart, but what does that necklace do? They better give us, like, some new courses and maybe new content. That'd be cool. Get everyone getting, you know, on there and playing again. And I really feel like we're going to get a new 3D Mario game this year. Imagine they announced Mario Galaxy 3. I think we're going to get Mario Odyssey 2, though. If I was a guessing man, or betting man, Mario Odyssey 2 is probably going to be what we're going to be getting. Hannah is dissenting, you guys. Hannah, stop dissenting. Well, the good thing is Hannah actually is the one that breaks people out. I'm gonna have to punish Hannah, dude. She needs to get some punishment. And Zelda died. What about a new Super Smash Bros. Game? I would like a new Smash Bros. Game, but I just don't know what they would ever do for Smash Bros. I feel like they'd have to do something revolutionary to change up the formula. Because they're going to be losing a lot of the rights to a lot of the characters that'll be in the game. So I just kind of wonder what the next Smash Bros. Game is going to be like. We'll have to bury them here. Because I think a lot of the characters won't actually like be able to be in the next game.
Hi, Herbo. Faith in the lamb is at an all-time low. You cannot be, and it cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult, or we will leave in a max exodus. Oh my god, it's low. Oh my god, because my faith is super low. Let me just do one of these cult assemblies. Dude, how is it so low all of a sudden? I'll give a sermon. Yeah, I don't know how they'd ever top Ultimate. Because Ultimate was genuinely one of the best games for Smash Bros. Ever. They'd almost have to restart and like just use like only Nintendo IPs maybe. And like just maybe like just change up the formula a little bit. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Let's do this one. Intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days. Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. We'll go this one. So we can inspire them instead of blessing them. Still a really hard day. Someone's starving, right? We gotta feed these poor souls. No, I haven't yet, Amber. Are you sure you want to be in the cult? I'm making them eat grass. But we got a perk that lets it so if they eat grass, they don't get sick. That's like the coolest thing. That's one of the best perks we have. That's unbelievably cool. I'm kind of treating these people pretty poorly, Amber. And I kind of like having you around, so. All right, we got to do JJ next. So this can be JJ. I did hear, like, if you play this game on Twitch, they have an integration where you can choose somebody in the Twitch chat, and they can actually make the character from, like, just typing in the Twitch chat. So you can, like, customize your character just by, like, in the chat itself. I thought that was pretty cool. What color? I'm gonna make JJ like this color. Oh no, I messed it up. Yeah, you're really cool, Amber. I think you're pretty great. Oh, there's no variance for this guy. JJ is sickly, so he heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. And he's a germaphobe. Minus 10 faith when falling ill. Man, you guys know what I miss? In the summertime here, a lot of times, I'll stream all night. Or I'll stream for a majority of the night. And I usually end my stream when the sun is coming up. And I'll have my windows open in my house. And I have like a nice breeze coming in. And I'll go for a nice bike ride in the morning. And it's such a good feeling to like have a nice, good stream. And feel like everything went well. And then you go for a nice bike ride. And it just feels so beautiful. And when I can't do that in the wintertime, it makes me sad. Because I really look forward to that every day. Then I'll stop to get like muffins on like the way back. If I lived somewhere where it was warm all the time, I would genuinely be so much happier. I feel like all around. My life would be probably so much. It'd be definitely good. I'm gonna actually bless this person today. We'll bless him right away, or inspire him. And then I'm gonna give him a gift.
Give to a follower to increase their loyalty. Follower will generate devotion faster. Follower will harvest bonus resources. Oh shoot, I need to make sure Shaw's is not... I gotta tell, I guess we could make another stone mine. We can make another one. I can afford it now, right? Yeah, I'll make one more of these. Then I gotta find someone that can actually work in the other stone mine. Beautiful. Another divine inspiration. And then I'm gonna bless Urbo. I'm gonna give her a gift. She can have the flower necklace because she's mostly like a worshiper. Yeah, Amber, you can always talk about it too. Like, feel free to talk about stuff in chat. You know, there's a lot of nice people that are here, so you know, don't ever feel like you can't talk about stuff. Just sometimes I feel like just having people around that like at least just like sometimes like I'll be having like a little bit of a rough night or something, and if I'm not streaming, I'll go to someone's Twitch stream or like their YouTube stream, and I'll just like say hi, and just having someone say hi to me, I feel like is a really like big help, you know? That helps me a lot. So I think that's really beautiful about streaming. It's just nice to have a place to come and have a place to chill, and even just having someone acknowledge you is like really helpful, I feel like. Do you know that you can blend Sharpies to get a blended effect? Try different colors that are similar to one another and you get a... Wait, you can blend Sharpies together? Well, you can blend... How do you blend Sharpie colors together? I've never even thought about doing that before. Blending Sharpie colors. But where's Sarah at? Kanga's old. There's Ree. Is Sarah sleeping? Oh, their beds are collapsing. What the heck? Chief is old. Alucard. Shaw's. Where's Sarah at? Is she gardening? There's Sarah. This is Sarah, right? Yeah. Wait, how is there no tasks available? I have to water everything, don't I? So it's up to me to water. I gotta find someone that can water these plants for us, guys. I don't know why they don't have that be a task that the villagers can do. Maybe it is. I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, I think it's really nice to have a community like this where everyone's usually pretty supportive of each other. And because like in my Discord, like I always have that one channel called Vent, where people can kind of like vent about stuff that's happening in their life. And it's really nice, I think, to have that channel because, you know, people reach out to each other and they try to support each other. And I've always thought that was a really important channel to have. Oh, Hannah broke out. What the heck? Hannah can break out of this herself. We got, guys. We're gonna have to like sacrifice Hannah. Hey, Christy, have a good rest of your night, and I will probably be streaming this again soon. I really appreciate you. If Hannah can break out of that herself, what's the point of having her in there? We kind of have to just sacrifice her, I feel like, you know? Consecrate resources into bricks. Wait, watering the compost bin? Farmers will be able to harvest your crops and deposit them in the chest for you to collect them. But what about, like, having them water my plants? Deposit grass to turn it into fertilizer. Catches birds that try to steal the seeds from farm plots within range. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna lock the farming station too, though, I think. Yeah, if you guys are always more than welcome to use the vent channel. It's super cool. Just a place to like talk about stuff, and usually if like someone is having a hard time, I try to always make sure I take time to reach out to them and just, you know, at least reach out and say, hey, I acknowledge what's going on with you, and you know, I'll talk to them a little bit about it. And it's just rough when you're living your life and you can kind of reach these points where you kind of feel alone, and it's not really easy, man, to deal with that. So I definitely try my best to just make a little difference and reach out where I can and help where I can. Yeah, it's a nice channel, though. All right, I guess we can. Didn't someone want me to decorate? I never even put decorations down today.
Someone said, Nick, we gotta decorate the world.
Never even did it. I agree. Beacon fam, best fam. I agree, man. A lot of great people around here. Except for Jess. That girl's a problem. Don't tell her I said that, but that girl's a problem. And Jerry, that guy's a problem too. If it wasn't for Jess and Jerry, I'd have probably had the best community on YouTube. But they kind of drag it down a little bit. But I still let him be here. Okay, twig wall. Is there a stone wall? There is, but I don't really like that wall. We can use these twigs. I'm gonna have like a we'll just kind of sprinkle those in right here, and then we'll see if I like that or not. I can't handle stress and that and all because I have PTSD. So when something is going on, I overthink a lot, and that is never really for the good. So I tend to get in a negative spiral. Yeah, me too. And I always find like whenever I get in a negative spiral, I need something to snap me out of it. I'm totally with you. I know exactly what you mean by that, Amber. But the good thing about that is like I think my head is like kind of like momentum based, where if I have like a lot of good days, dude, like the momentum builds up, you know, it's just great, and it just like steamrolls until it hits a point where it starts going down again, and then when it goes down hard, but when it goes up hard. But that's kind of how like my whole brain works, and I find it hard to maintain the highs because my brain like works like overtime, man. It's always thinking. So if I can try to keep my brain occupied, I find by keeping it occupied, I can negate the overthinking, which negates the spirals. And just like doing things and like pursuing things and trying not to But it's easier said than done. Like, I'm not saying it's easy to do that, but yeah, I think it's important to socialize, for sure, Amber. It's important to socialize, and it's hard to socialize all the time, like as much as you want to. But if you can just keep your mind occupied and just stay social as much as you can, and because as much of an introvert as I am, I need to be social to be happy sometimes. I can't be alone for too long, or I get really weird. I get really weird. I just kind of overthink things a lot. And yo, Cheese, what's up, bro? Cheese, how we doing, man? Man, I sometimes, like, when I've in the past, like when I've pushed myself to be more social, I have really fun times, though. You know. So there's something to be said about that, I think. Like, from when I was like in like high school, like there were a lot of times where my friends wanted to go to a party, I didn't want to go, and they would push me to go, but I would have a great time. And I'm like, man, I would have stayed home tonight and not been here. I would have regretted that. And I would have regretted it, but I would not even have known I would have regretted it. But then there's times where I went out and I'm like, I wish I didn't go out. But those times are like few and far between. I think I always enjoy socializing when if I'm like in my head too much, it's always nice to talk to people. I think being a person is just really hard in a lot of ways, you know? Like, just it's hard to be a person and hard to not get bogged down by your own thoughts. Because it's just, being a person is very tough. Oh, Amber, I'm so sorry. Oh, it makes me so sad. There's very few things in life that I despise more than bullies. There's very few things. That's horrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. You seem very nice, man. That's what makes, like, I don't know. It breaks my heart when people say they've been bullied and they seem like really genuinely good people and nice people. I'm really sorry to hear that. Cause like I'm always been like of the mindset where like I don't have to like everybody, but it's easy to be nice to everybody. You know? I don't know why like people can't have that mindset more. I'm not saying you got to be everybody's friend and like spend time with them, but it's so easy to like just be nice to them and like just treat them like a human being and like respect them. And if they're having a bad day, it's so easy just to like not be a dick to them and be nice and at least respect their humanity and appreciate that they're worthy of love too. Because there's like people that I, you know, maybe like kind of annoy me, or people that I don't really like to be around, but I'm never mean to them. I'm always like, hey, I wish the best for you, dude. Like, that drives me crazy. I really hate bullies, man. I'll say it for the rest of my life. Bullying is so ridiculous. Yeah, when I spiral really hard. I push everything close away and then spiral harder in the overthinking zone. Existing is easy, but doing person well is hard. Yeah, well, existing is easy. Yeah, you're right. Existing is easy, but like being an optimal person where you're doing things right is hard, man. I agree with that. Man, there's times where like just like doing the basics, like bathing and showering, same thing, I guess, and doing exercise and eating well and sleeping well. Like sometimes even that stuff can feel hard to me. When it really shouldn't feel that hard, but it can. But other days, like that stuff's easy and I can do, like, you know, I can live my life and not be bogged down by anything, but. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that you've been bullied, though. I know that, like, you know, you're not looking for sympathy too much, Amber, but I'm sorry. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast an additional curse. And at least, you're free and not part of my call yet. Live your life as a free woman and enjoy your life, and because eventually you're going to be in the cult and you're not going to have a lot of free time. I'm going to have you doing a lot of labor and a lot of stuff, so just make sure you enjoy your time right now. It's going to get real hard, real soon, real fast. Okay, where's Chief at? Chief is old, right? This is Chief. That's Kanga. Is this Chief? Okay.
You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful.
He's almost dead. Wait, can we get Chief to level 4 before he passes away? That sounded so mean. Can we get him to level 4 before he passes away? This game is turning me into a monster. I don't like what this game is doing to me. It's making me do things I wouldn't normally do. I'm treating people like they're expendable. What is happening? This isn't who I am. This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Chief, do you think you can level up one more time before you die, brother? Your mom always says life sucks and then you die. Well, you know, I definitely had a lot of moments in my life that have sucked, you know? But I've had a lot of beautiful moments in my life. But like, I wouldn't trade them for the world, right? Like a lot of really, really great moments, but it's a balancing act, man. It's like a balance of getting through the hard stuff so you can appreciate the fun stuff. Hey, Chief, it's good to see you, dude. Chief, you're gonna pass away, man, any moment. You've been a great villager, though, dude. You've been really nice. You've been very, very helpful. Your labor's been very fruitful. Oh, you have to have... Okay, I understand now. You have to have... that's got to be in the vicinity of these to actually work. I didn't know that. I get it now, though. Because then the farmer will automatically plant those for you. I get it now. Chief, you've been a great villager, man, but your time is almost short. It's running out very quick. Chief, I need to squeeze out more labor out of you before you die, brother. You haven't labored enough. I need more. Way more. Don't do me like this. Don't leave now. Please do more labor, Chief. I need a lot more labor out of you. Wait, what is planted here? Oh, Kanga's dead. Oh, I gotta start like doing some. We need more graves, guys. These people are gonna be dying, dude. Chief is next. Chief is gonna be on the chopping block next for sure. Oh, dude. Rest in peace. Kanga's been a beautiful, 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 beautiful. Why were they watching me wrap him up? Oh. So you can dig the bodies up of these people, right? Butaka, Helen. I should bury Chief next to Helen when he dies. I'll bury them next to each other. It seems like eventually we might be able to actually like bring them back to life though, right? Yo, Teresa, good to see you. I have some moments like that, but most of my life has been really hard. Like, I would shock you if I would tell you. I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, I'm grateful you found my channel. Because you positively impacted my life by being here. And I'm grateful. I'm really grateful for that. I think it's just important to try to remember that beautiful things can happen when you least expect it, and sometimes you just gotta find any kind of positivity in life to drive you forward. But that's a lot easier said than done, so I'm not trying to like... Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Recruit 2 sick followers. Yeah. We need to get more food. Oh my god, he's got a freaking horn in his head. I'm gonna build 2 more beds. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be broke. Where are they gonna sleep? I don't have any more room for tents. There's no room here. I can build one right here, and I can build like one here. We'll let him sleep. Oh, Amber, that makes me happy to hear that. But I mean that, though. You've been really nice to have here. I feel very happy to have you, and I feel very blessed that you spend time here. And I just hope that we can give you a little bit of a break from all the pain and the hardships of life. I know it can get really sucky sometimes. It can be really, really hard. But I am really happy that you found my channel. You've been very nice. And it's nice to have a lot of nice people around, you know? Think about it like granting their last desire. Their last desire is...
Please spare me.
All right, guys, who's next on the list? I don't remember who this was, but their name was Agitation. And they must have super chatted when they came around. I should know who this is. Maybe they were just someone that was like, they found my channel and they super chatted, but I don't remember anyone here being named Agitation. That probably sounds bad. I really don't. And they wanted to be an Astaroth, but I don't think I have that creature right now, but... What is an Astaroth? I don't think this is an Astaroth, right? He's the Greek Duke of Hell. So he's like a nasty being. I already have a lot of spiders. I'm not gonna add another spider to this. This looks like it might be it. I'm just gonna pick this one. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. 15% easier to level up. Welcome, new chief. That's new chief right there, guys. Unavailable. Oh, they already live there. Okay, I'm dumb. They already have a bed. Okay. Can I cook them food that'll heal them, like, quick? Hunter, it's so cold here, dude. I'm freezing, man. It's negative 11 out right now for me. That's like negative 25 Celsius. Hunter, my freaking tiddlywinks are freezing off. My balls are cold. It is really cold here, bro. It's very cold. I don't know how people are gonna do it down south. It's cold as hell, man. This is a bull. I will declare myself to you, I swear it. This is gonna be Iris. Oh no, dude. Wow, it's negative 28 in Wisconsin. Dude, that's like when, like, if it gets down colder than that, man, trees are gonna start blowing up. Like, you're gonna see these trees that are gonna start, like, 3 trees already fell in my backyard in the last 2 days, which is wild. And but there's like thousands of trees back there, but 3 fell. And I feel bad because in my backyard I have like a whole family of deer that live back there, and I can just imagine how cold they are right now. I know they're like built for cold weather, but like, dude, this is like really cold. So for them, they gotta be suffering, dude. They're polyamorous. Does not get jealous if the lamb has more than one spouse. Work and devotion, generation speed reduced by 10%. Just makes me sad. I wish I could like bring those deer in for a couple days, like, or like let them live in my garage, but they would never do that. I wish I could like communicate with them and say, hey, it's gonna get really cold. You guys can live in my garage for 3 days and then you guys can go back outside, but I just don't like that they're probably suffering. There's Iris. Does she have a bed? No, JJ lives right there. We gotta get Iris a bed, guys. I don't have enough coins.
Guys, someone's gonna consecrate resources. We need to be. Oh my god, everybody's sick.
I'll have Reed do that. Ree, get on it. Start consecrating this resource. We need more money, Ree. Half the villagers are sick right now. They're dying. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. We're still waiting to see exactly how we're going to get impacted from the incoming storm. Geez, do you live like on the East Coast somewhere? Like down south, I think they're gonna have a hard time. They're not used to this stuff. It's probably gonna be rough for a lot of them. They'll probably figure it out though. Oh wow, the Tennessee-Georgia border. Wow. Wow. Do you like what's the prediction right now? Like what do you guys like you already eat all the food I made? I made a bunch of grass. Go eat, girl. Go rest, go bed rest. And then I'll have her bed rest. We'll just sleep until they feel better and then we'll bum 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 bum. Empathy and sympathy are what separates us from the rest of nature. That is true. But also, the awareness of sympathy and empathy are mirrored by like evil, like conscious evil, you know? It's beautiful because as humans we can be consciously evil but consciously loving. Where other animals have maybe a little bit of that, like, but they don't do it like we do. Like, we know that we have the ability to reason and... Because I think for me, I like look at the animals in my backyard and I'm like, I could have been born as one of those animals, you know, like, and that's why I think I feel sympathy. Because I'm like, that could have been me or someone that I care about. But I was born as a human, so I'm pretty grateful for that and lucky for that. But I could have easily been born as an animal in my backyard, and it just sucks that they have to endure that cold, you know? I don't like that stuff. Because I'm gonna get a bite of my food, okay? I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. And by literally, I mean figuratively. I'll be back in like a little more than a few seconds. But thank you guys all for everyone hanging out. I appreciate you guys tonight a lot. If you want to join my Discord or follow any of my socials, there's my Twitter, there's my Instagram. I use Threads a lot, so if you want to follow my Threads, you can do that too. I'll be back. I'm starving, Marvin. BRB. I'm going to go turn the heat on for a little bit too.
What's this called? I see heroes, but I taste. Da 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 da.
All right, you guys. Sorry for the wait. One more second, and then we're back, okay? Hey, Ladina, what's going on? What's good, Ladina? Thanks for the patience, guys. I appreciate the patience. I just cranked my heat up a little bit. I'm gonna turn on my foot warmer too, dude. It's cold as hell. I'm gonna crank up my foot warmer. We're gonna warm my little piggies up. Dude, lazy, we're just doing cult stuff. I'm just kind of colting around and freezing my buns off and freezing my feet off. Are you new here, Lazy? I feel like I saw you here maybe the other day. We're just kind of cleaning up vomit and puke. The vent channel, Amber, if you go into the Discord and then you look under the support channels, you'll see like rules, report, meet the mods. On the very bottom of that, you'll see one called vent and health check. So you'll see like the vent and health check rules, and then you'll see like the vent and health check channel below it. I can always ping you in that channel if you want me to do that too. Yeah, feel free to use that channel as much as you want. If you guys ever need to place the vent about stuff or just talk about what's going on in your life, just make that channel your own. Don't be a stranger in there. We're gonna have to make these burial grounds even further out. I gotta move this thing. Okay, let me edit buildings. We're gonna move this guy all the way over here. The summoning circle. I guess I'll move this tree, right? We'll move this tree first. Then I'll put the summoning circle. It's crazy that we're actually adding a summoning circle. Move that over there, and then we'll extend this down by a little ways. Yeah, for sure, Amber. And I do read every message that's in that channel too. I make sure I do that. It's a nice way for me to see what's going on in your guys' lives and to just. It's nice to be able to read stuff and maybe Chief is. Hey, Chief, I'm gonna miss you so much, brother. You've been a great villager, and you have been very loyal to this cult for your entire life. I will miss you so damn much, buddy. I'm gonna miss you to death. I already miss you more than I could tell you. I miss you already, buddy. I'm gonna move you down here, though, okay? He was the best of us. There will never be another chief. Hey, Queen, it's really good to see you today. Hello, hello. I wish that the next villager that whatever villager we get from now on, they'll never match what Chief was, but
At least we can say we gave him a great life, though, if nothing else. Welcome back, Ladina. I've been here. Not for very long. I just got back, but... Girl, I've been here, you crazy lady. Let me go... I'm gonna make some outhouses. I can't. We need to go get some more money. Queen, is it pretty cold where you're at right now? We can send one of my guys out on a... Who should we send on an escapade? Let's send Weber. Weber's a low level. Alucard's a medium level. So level 3 is only a medium level. It's not even a high level, huh? We could send Shaws out. They have a good chance of surviving. We'll send Alucard, I guess. Arivian, I think you did get did we mix you into somebody? I think we did, Arivian. No, Arivian, you're literally next. You came here with good timing. So when we get my next villager, you're gonna be the next person in my oh boy, I cannot wait for Arivian to worship me. I'm so excited to have her come here and worship me, and she's gonna kiss my feet and treat me like royalty. That's gonna make my whole day. Let's do the fishing ritual so we can catch more fish. Because we have a lot of villagers. We're gonna need to actually feed them all. So I guess we can do this. Do it quick, Raven. I gotta go find a villager. I don't have one yet. Amber, Rivian's very demanding today. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. I don't think I really want to sacrifice any of my villagers. Well, let's like level one up until they're old, and before they pass away, we can sacrifice them to... Let's go do that. You doing good, Rivian? Hope you're having a good day. What's good in the hood? You know, Irvin, you know it's negative 26 degrees Celsius outside for me right now? That's cold. Negative 26 Celsius is freezing cold. I guess we could always sell stuff to get more money, but maybe I should do that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. We'll put some propaganda speakers down so these people start... if they start thinking for themselves, it's going to be a bad idea. So we're going to put propaganda speakers by all the workstations. So nobody has the ability to think for themselves. And then we will add another outhouse. Okay. Things are in good condition here. We got a lot of stuff done that we needed to get done. Let's go fish for a little bit. We'll make some more food, and then we'll go on an exhibition. Well, I just know you guys use Celsius. So for me right now, it's negative 24 Fahrenheit. No, it's negative 11 Fahrenheit, negative 24 Celsius.
Man, it's gonna be cold again tomorrow night, dude. It's so cold here, man. I feel so bad for those poor animals outside. Holy crap, I feel so bad for them. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Did we ever? Yeah, Helen was in my village, and then she passed away. She was a beautiful villager for a long time, but she did pass on. And we love her. We did love her. We appreciated Helen for what she gave us, but she didn't live that long. She unfortunately did pass. Helen, you doing good? I feel like we need to get more fish recipes. I don't have a lot of recipes for some of these fish. I don't think we can even cook all of them that I want to cook right now, like lobster and stuff. How would I get more recipes? Oh, this guy will buy my fish though, huh? Whoa, that's cool. But only ones I just recently. Oh, wait. Oh, I can buy them from. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought he was buying them from me. Dude, I don't want to buy. Oh, it's annoying. We'll have to go sell some more of my fish to make my money back on that. It's all right. Hell, and this game is so cool. They just had like a new DLC come out yesterday, and I can't even play it yet because I'm not far enough, but... But honestly, the base game has a lot more content than I thought it would. We've already like unlocked a lot of new areas today. There's like a new mushroom biome that I found. We gotta grow some more mushrooms for the guy that works there. I'm gonna reel some more of these fish in for a little bit, and then we'll take a break. You're whispering in your ear that I was a traitor. Yeah, you weren't though, but someone else was. It was the bee that was doing that to you, remember? They kept telling me that you were up to no good. But you actually weren't. You were actually doing the right stuff all the time. You were being a good civilian. I remember that now. Let's do like 2 more rounds of reeling these in. Aw, Daz, it's so good to see you, dude. Daz, how we doing, bro? Forward sword. That's a lot of swordfish we just caught. We reeled in. We met this spider tonight, and the spider abducts villagers that they find, and they sell them back to us. So it's kind of weird. This game promotes that. It's like animal trafficking. But did that stop me from buying some of the animals? No, it did not stop me. I bought 2. So I am kind of responsible for trafficking in this game, which I'm not proud of it. But I did it. I trafficked them. I trafficked all of them all the way home. Well, okay, one more cast, then we'll go make some more food. I should probably go to the lighthouse today and let me get some more of my my glimmy glammies. Shine bright like a glimmy glammy. Doing good, Daz. I'm glad to hear that, man. We gotta revive Helen. We gave Ree another life. I let Ree come back. Okay, if we can ever revive somebody, which I think we get the ability to do that, we'll revive Helen and we'll bring her back, and then will apologize to her for not believing her that she wasn't a traitor. I thought you were really trying to get these people against me, Helen, but you're not. So I owe you an apology, I think. I'll bring you back just to apologize to you. So we can cook those. I'll just make those and then we'll... Okay, you guys can eat up. I'm gonna be away for a little while. I'll do a little sermon. Then I'll take a little break and we will go fight some more people off. Helen, why? Are you overdoing it? Made myself very run down and I'm not feeling very well at all. So curled up on the sofa with my blanket, hoping that maybe I'll fall asleep. Helen. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I think you should definitely take better care of yourself. You should really take better care of yourself. You should definitely make sure you just don't do much today except for relax and rest. I feel like you have a knack for really running things down in both ends of the candlestick, you know? You're burning that candle at both ends. It's not always good to do that. Amber, thank you for being here. Yeah, and I got to do some cleaning today too. Here's the human trafficking spider. Amber, I really appreciate you a lot. Have a good time cleaning. Darren, how we doing? Yeah, no worries at all. I'm really happy to have you. Just lurk away. Okay, so we're going to deal poison damage to enemies struck. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. 5-second cooldown for that one. And enemies have a chance to drop fish. Dude, Hands of Rage is a good ability. What I was saying though, guys, so apparently in the DLC for this game, like in Woolhaven, you can get animals and which is weird though, because like this game already has animals, but there's actually like animals you can like domesticate and you can ride them and you can actually like herd them and use them for like meat or food or whatever. I'm not even that far yet, so I can't unlock those. We got to make this a very lucrative exhibition. Yeah, and there's like a turtle, Jared. Like there's like a turtle you can domesticate, I think. I find that to be very weird. I want to get a turtle. I'd like to domesticate a turtle myself. We're not going to get there today, but I think next time we play this, we'll maybe have the ability to get there. I don't have enough money to do this. Can we come back? I need 5 more coins and we can make an offering there. We need 2 more coins and we can go there to make an offering. I want to ride me a turtle all the way home. If we go in this room, there might be a chest in here, right? There's a frog. Poison frog. There we go. Now we can go back and make the offering. We need 20 bucks total. Hopefully whatever this is worth it. Wow. Dude, it just made it rain on me. The statue of the beast gives you 46 coins. And now I can steal the rest of the thing. I wonder if it'll remember that I'm taking his money here. Like, will it get mad at me for doing this? Like, maybe next time we come back here, he'll be like, I'm not giving you any blessings. Last time you were in my shop, you took all my coins. Like, I think this is like a temptation test. I don't know. Been running around helping people with stuff, or been there because they need someone and kind of put me aside. Yeah, I think you just got to find a balance, Helen, where you're not burning yourself out and you're also able to take care of yourself and be there for other people too. But I think having a balance is really important in that way, you know? I think that's something you should definitely try to figure out. And I feel like that's something I need to figure out more too in my life, but I have a pretty good balance. I balance things out really well. But there's moments I could do a better job, I think, you know? But if you're run down and everything, that's you got to make a change. You gotta find something that you can that can make it more sustainable. Because being that run down for that long is not going to work out, you know. You can burn the candle at both ends, but I think there's periods of your life where you can do that, but there's always a price that you pay for that, right? You only burn the candle at both ends for so long before it just catches up with you, and it can completely make you miserable. Yo, Blonde, it's so good to see you! I don't think you should, though. I don't think you should ever feel guilty if you put other people... If you put yourself first sometimes, that's not a bad thing, you know? You gotta put yourself first sometimes so you can put others first other times. You can't always, like, think of other people before yourself. You have to make sure you think of yourself first sometimes. You know, like... You're not selfish for doing that. As long as you try to make a conscious impact on other people's lives and you try your best to help them when you can. The key is helping when you can, not all the time. That's the key. Because if I knew someone was helping me but they were destroying themselves doing it, I wouldn't want them to help me. I would say go live your life, and then whenever you have, like, when you feel like you can do that, you're more than welcome to. But that's my advice to you. But what does this do again? That's like splash damage. Hey, Sir, I think it's Sir Lovey, right? Sir Lovey. Oh, we got a new divine inspiration unlocked already from that. Okay, we only have one heart and a half a heart left. We need to find one more heart. We're gonna die. Please give me a heart. Oh, guys, we're in trouble. Well, look at that pathing. Acquired the mosaic flooring. That's a cool pathing. Unlocked. So Lovey, think of this game as Animal Crossing, but like the darkest possible version of it, where like we're kind of like a cult leader, and you have to basically find these villagers to help you build your cult up, and they work for you and they give you resources, and you find decoration items. You can decorate your little village. And then like, so this game is like 50% roguelike battling and then 50% like decorating and like kind of like a life sim. Sort of like a life sim, yeah. It came out a few years ago, and when it came out, this game was massive. Like Cult of the Lamb was a phenomenon for like a while when it dropped, and I was gonna play it when it came out, but I never did. And because everyone's like, "Oh, Nick, you got to play this game. You like combat games, you like cozy games. It's a mixture of both combat and cozy." But I'm like, I'll play it sometime. And then they just released a new update called Woolhaven, which is like a paid DLC. And I'm not far enough yet to where I can play the DLC stuff, but it's pretty cool. It's got a lot to offer, I feel. Oh, we're dead. But basically, it's like a resource management, roguelike battling / cozy game. It's kind of what like it plays like. And we're playing it on the hardest difficulty, so some of these dungeons are really hard. I would say the game is like it's like a demonic take on like Binding of Isaac mixed with Animal Crossing. It's like the best way I can describe it. So this is like my little cult village that I live in. And you get to like have these cute villagers and you can like name them and you can like give them jobs to do and they sleep here. And the cool thing is they actually grow old. Like they get like old, they have old age and there's like a big tree of things you unlock, like different. Lay multiple dead followers to rest, avoids rotting corpses. Oh, it's like a morgue. We should unlock this, guys. So we don't have to bury people in the ground anymore. I never actually like, oh, this is a morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away here, but it must be empty before it is full or will cause illness. Okay, we're gonna unlock the crypt. And then followers can also... Yeah, then I can make sure I kill Helen. But I can always dig Helen's body up, watch. This is Helen right here, guys. I'm carrying Helen right now. We're gonna put her in the crypt. Let me rebury her. That's so dark, dude. Let me rebury her. Jeez. But let me do it anyways. Okay, so we can... This is 5 dead bodies we can lay to rest here, huh? Maybe I'm gonna put this guy... I'm gonna move some of that around. We're gonna and it's important because your followers can like start to get like suspicious of you. And they can start dissenting. So when they start dissenting, you have to lock them up in here and you have to purify them. Because Hannah's been kind of like a little bit of a rapscallion. Yeah, Hannah, get back to doing stuff, all right? There's no such thing as a free lunch, and there's no such thing as a free cult. You gotta earn or keep around here. Then every day you have to like do like one of these sermons, and then this will raise your faith of your followers. And then you can do a lot of stuff here, actually. Let's do this ritual. And you can kill them, and they can come back to life. Then you can do like one of these like rituals that they used to do, like with the Bilderbergs, or what's that one secret society club where all the wealthy people and like the influential people go and they burn things and they wear those silly uniforms? What's that called? It's the... Oh, I can't remember what they call that. There's a name for it though. Amber, you're getting a bigger aquarium today? Dude, I want to get an aquarium someday. I've always thought having an aquarium would be awesome, but I just never have had like a big one. I've only had like the small fish tanks that like you find at Walmart. That's so cool, Amber. You should post some pictures on my Discord whenever you get it. That's super cool. I think someday, like it'd be easier if I was like with somebody and we got fish together. That'd be kind of cool. Because like right now, like as a single guy, I don't know if I want to like have fish and have that responsibility. But if I had like a house with somebody and I was with somebody and we were dating, it might be kind of fun to have fish together, you know? I don't know. They're pretty like fun to watch sometimes, and it might be just relaxing sometimes to like watch them together, and I would probably do that. I'm gonna put my crypt right here. I'm gonna build 2 crypts. I can't afford it. Oh boy. Now we can. I'm gonna put everyone's body in the crypts except for Helen's body. I'll leave Helen's body outside, out of respect, and because we're gonna revive her at some point. We'll bury her separately. But we're gonna bury Helen by the porta potties, though. Are you okay with that, Helen? I'm gonna bury you right over here. Okay, we're gonna bury you right by the porta potties. Right here. Yes, the Bohemian Grove. Wow, that's I'm really yeah, that's what it is. Yep. It's insane how that's actually like really a real thing too. Thank you. Do I pronounce your name? Is it Zunwar? Zunwar? Wow, that my brain fart has now been. You just helped me release a big fat brain fart, dude. Thank you. I couldn't think of that to save my life. I feel relieved. Okay, everyone's gonna go in there. We're gonna put Kirby in there. That's awesome. Helen can stay outside. Yeah, I've heard some stories about that, Zunwar. Like when people are like Bohemian Grove has some crazy lore. Why can't these people that have all this money and that are influential just be normal, dude, you know? They always gotta have some kind of weird stuff that they're into. Aw, Chief. This is Chief's body. Chief, I love you, buddy. Sorry that you had to die. Here's Zelda. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I'll remove all these body pits. What a sad life. All these poor villagers working for me till their bones are shattered, and then they're just treated like that. We throw them right in the morgue and say, "All right, that's good." Artwork. It is artwork. Beautiful artwork.
I'm gonna put this cross in the back right here. We're gonna put that right here. I'm gonna put this one right here. We're gonna try to make it symmetrical. That's not symmetrical at all. I'll have to move this one over. We'll move that one to the back. Wait, that's also not symmetrical. I'll move these guys up. We'll move this one here, and then we'll move... Can you revive me IRL? It would take a lot more than what I have in this game right now, Helen, to do that, girl. Helen, you're down pretty bad right now. I'm a streamer, Helen, not a miracle worker. We're gonna need to get you on some potent substances to get you revived, girl. I don't have what it takes right now. I'm but a mere mortal. Your soul is calloused. I can do my best. So now if I want to go up to here, I can see who's in here. Oh, wow, that's awesome. So show me who's all buried here. There's Helen's body. We've had 8 people die from old age in this game so far. Do they... Wait, so sea monkeys actually play together? I honestly have never owned sea monkeys or even watched them. Can you actually watch them actually interact? I never even knew they did that. That shows how much I know about sea monkeys, I guess. I thought they were just barely conscious, or they're actually playful. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get a dog. I think a dog would be perfect. But that's pretty cool to know that. Yeah, Amber, please post a lot of pictures in my Discord when that gets here, okay? I'd love to see your aquarium. Please post a lot of pics. You're gonna motivate me to get fish. You want a cup of tea and eggs Benedict? Eggs Benedict? Hell, I'm not a miracle worker. No, I'll make you some eggs Benedict. No problem. I got you, girl. Say less. That's an easy one. I've never had eggs Benedict in my life, though. I have no idea what that even is. Is that crazy to say that too? Wow, a lot of flowers. I guess I'll just move this one over here. No, I probably had no. I think that's just that we say there's a different name for it, right? I think I've actually had eggs Benedict. We just don't call it that here. I don't think. Never mind. I know what that is. I think. I'm just stupid. I'm not stupid. I had a stupid moment. Yeah, this game is so cool. I agree, Bubble. This game is awesome. Never thought being a cult leader would be so fun. Makes me feel like a terrible person, but in a fun way. I get to show off my decorating skills and my cult skills. How could you want more than that? That's all I could ever want in a game. I want to be a cult leader, and I want to show off my decorating skills. And this game empowers me and enables me to do both those things. So it's perfect. Amber, there's a channel called Pets and Wholesomeness. So I feel like that'd be a good channel. Yeah, I'd say Pets and Wholesomeness is the best spot for that. We need more beds. That bed's already broken. Okay. He's still sick. No, but dude, the 2-point games look so fun. Blonde, they have like a they have like 2-point zoo, right? I wanted to play the 2-point games. I just never did it. They look really fun. Maybe someday you guys will actually play those here. But I never actually did it. I was watching I watch a streamer, his name is Cans Alone. I like a lot of the simulator games he plays. So I watch Cans a lot, and I watched him play 2-point Museum. So I have seen actually a fair amount of gameplay of 2-point. I love Cans, dude. He's one of my favorite streamers. I watch him almost every day. Yeah, I feel like the museum one has the most content from like all of them that I've seen. Like that one seems like they put a lot of love into it. And I like Zoo Tycoon and like all those games, so I feel like I would like that a lot. I'm just kind of waiting for like... I've been waiting for a while for like a really new cozy game to come out, and I think the next one's going to be, for me, Pokopia. Because I'm a big Pokemon fan, and like I cannot wait for Pokopia. They dropped a couple new screenshots for the game today, and it looks amazing. So I'm going to really be focusing hard on like uploading a lot for that game and streaming it a lot, and I can't wait to play that and see other people's worlds. And I think it's been a long time since I've been this excited for a new game to come out, and we only have like maybe another month and it'll be here. So I'm going to be putting a lot of, I'll be uploading a lot and streaming a lot and doing a lot for Pokopia when that comes out. I'm going to try really hard to make it good for my channel and make the streams really fun. We're going to have some good times. We're gonna have some good times. Blonde, what are some of your favorite games of all time? I like to ask people that to figure out like what games we have in common that we like. Like off the top of your head, like what are your top 5 games you ever played? Because usually like someone will say a game that I like a lot and I'll kind of freak out about it because I'm happy you played it as well. Then I'll give you my top 5. And if you don't even know, I know it's kind of a hard question off the top of your head, so if you don't know off the top of your head, it's okay. All right. Now I'm gonna move this bed up here. No, I messed up. All right. Why are they mad? Oh, Hannah's old. Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Wow, you're a Sonic fan. Sonic 3 and Knuckles and 2 Point Hospital and Fortnite, I would say.
I know, isn't that sad, Rivian? I'm really sorry that it's Switch 1 exclusive or Switch 2 exclusive. Damn, Hannah, you're an old girl. I'm gonna sacrifice Hannah, guys. I'm gonna level up. Oh, oh, agitation's pissed off. That's ironic. Yeah, I'm really sorry that Rivian. Seriously, I know it's gotta suck. I wish I could snap my fingers and get you a Switch 2. Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time low. Oh, we need to go do a ritual. God, I didn't see. Are my guys? Are we starving? Is that what's happening? We're probably all hungry, right? Jesus, dude, what is happening? You look away for a second and everyone hates you. And then 2-Point Hospital and Fortnite. I used to play Fortnite here sometimes. I would say my favorite games ever are Hollow Knight Silksong, Outer Wilds, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm gonna make sure I really think about this. Subnautica and Animal Crossing Wild World. That's a pretty strong top 5 for me. With games like Dishonored and Dishonored's high on my list, but it doesn't make top 5. Doesn't make top 5. I like the game What Remains of Edith Finch. That game made me cry. Very powerful. Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Explorers of Sky, dude. How do I not add Explorers of Sky to my list for a mystery dungeon? I don't think it makes my top 5, but Explorers of Sky is so close, like as close as you can get. Oh, Halo 3's got to be up there, so I missed Halo 3. Halo 3, Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight Silksong, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then probably Subnautica. That's my top 5 of all time. And then Wild World would get knocked down by one, sadly. But like Wild World, Dishonored, Explorers of Sky, those are all really high. And I like Mario Odyssey is pretty high on my list. Breath of the Wild from Zelda. Not having a Zelda game in my top 5 is crazy. No Breath of the Wild. Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask. I'm a big Majora's Mask fan. Yeah, Pokemon and Animal Crossing for the win. Absolutely. This game is actually like kind of climbing up my ranks though too. Ooh, my favorite Pokemon of all time. I really like Hisuian Lilligant, Lapras, Ampharos, Flamigo, Mamoswine, Leafeon, Venusaur, Cyndaquil, Heracross, Xerneas, Decidueye, Araquanid, Dhelmise, Xurkitree, Sirfetch'd. I like Rillaboom, Meowscarada, Charcadet, Clodsire. I could list off them for all days, but those are like some of my favorites. Kommo-o, I miss Kommo-o. Those are a lot of my top favorites. There's definitely some that I'm not including though on that list. Wow, you like Deoxys? That's a cool choice. I feel like Deoxys used to be a Pokemon that everyone loved, and after a while, it kind of like lost popularity a little bit. But when it first came out, it was really good. Really popular. But I think Pokemon like Lucario and then Zoroark and Pokemon that like are the same build or like the same look. And then I really like I like Meganium. I like Go-Goat. Oh, Starmie's one of my favorites. I'm a big Starmie guy too. Big Starmie fan. Ooh, we got a commandment stone. I can almost... I'm going to sacrifice Helen, though, guys. I'm going to sacrifice Helen. She's going to the sacrifice. She's going to be sacrificed. Or not Helen. Hannah, I mean. Can we level her up first before I sacrifice her? Let me make her more plump. Let me juicing her up a little bit. Probably can't. I wish I could, though. Let's sacrifice Helen or Hannah. I keep calling Hannah Helen. I'm not trying to. I don't mean to do that. We haven't sacrificed someone in a while. I'm sorry, Hannah. You're gonna be dead anyways. Holy crap, that is dark. So we got leveled up. That is so dark. Holy moly. Guys, look, we leveled up. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a crusade. Is Hannah dead? Yes. Did her death amount to me being stronger now? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. Do all my cult members look down on me now for that? Probably, yeah. My faith went down by a lot. But I think it was worth it. My followers are uneasy about it. Well, what do they expect from me, man? What do they want me to do? Like, be perfect? Yeah, we sacrificed somebody. Ooh, big whoop. At least I'm keeping them fed. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice the fleet for one person, and that person's me. I don't think I could do the sacrifice thing in this. Blonde, I will sacrifice everybody. I'll sacrifice you. I'll sacrifice Jared. I'll sacrifice Sir Lovey. I'll sacrifice Helen 2 times over. I'll sacrifice all of you guys to make my call better. You're all expendable. None of you have any worth except for the worth you can provide the cult. I'll do it all day long. The thing is, you don't think about it. If you don't think about it, it's not bad. The problem is when you start thinking about how you know, the ramifications for your actions. That's the thing about having a conscience. You can't have a conscience if you don't think about your conscience, right? If your conscience is not something that's readily available to give you directions, you can mute your conscience, guys. That's called being a psychopath. That's what I am. I'm being a psychopath. Like, people forget you can do that. You can just say mute, beep, and you just become a completely horrible person. You start doing whatever you want. If it makes my time in this game easier, I will sacrifice you to anybody. If a random stranger says, "Hey, can I come take Blonde for a walk?" Yeah, have her. Give me some gold first, though. If you look shady, then that's your problem. That's not my problem. I'm getting that gold, girl. I'm just kidding. Am I a perfect guy? No, I'm not perfect. Do I care about my cult members? No, not even a little bit. Are they completely expendable and just worthless except for what the labor they can give me? Absolutely. Does it make me happy that I'm naming these people after people that are in my community? Oh yeah, it does. I love that you guys are... I can't leave until I make sure, like... I can't leave until my faith is really low. Okay. Or start your cult's faith to at least 50% or followers will leave. Can't have that. But I can't do my ritual for a little bit. But also, if you want to have your name on the list, I'm always going to pull names from people that are in chat. But if you want to jump the list, if you super chat $5 but only one time. So if you super chat $5 like 3 times, you're not going to get 3 villagers. But the first time you super chat $5 or get the membership, you'll be on the list. And we only have about, I think, like 10 names ahead of that are still unclaimed. Oh, we have a commandment, don't we? No, we don't. Not yet. We got to do the bonfire ritual. Okay, bonfire ritual is going to be next. Hasta la vista, bokeh. Oh yeah, Daz, you're the most disposable, Daz. I gotta call Daz disposable Daz. Garbage disposal Daz. The Gardaz disposal. Oh no. My ritual wore off. Damn it. Dude, frickin' Denny's Daz. Behind the dumpster, Denny Daz. You guys know where I found Daz? I found Daz dumpster diving behind the Denny's, and I said, hey, you want to be a mod for me? He said, sure, I got nothing better to do. I said, yeah, dude, come mod for me, dude. You seem like you'd be a great mod, Daz. Come mod for the beacon. Let's pull you away from your dumpster diving. Let's find you some people to hang out with, dude. I said, hey, you there? Why are you dumpster diving? You're like, well, I'm just trying to get by, dude. It's like, stop dumpster diving, Daz. Come on. Come be a mod for the channel. Come hang out, man. Come to the streams. There's some good people in the chat. You can make yourself at home. Kick your shoes off. You miss those days? I feel like deep down you do miss those days. Sometimes I get the vibe that you're longing to be back in that dumpster. But I don't want to make your choice for you, Daz. But I think this guy wants to go dumpster diving again. He's like an addict. Like the second he sees a dumpster, he starts getting like, he starts breaking out in hives. He starts getting itchy. He starts getting like the temptation's really real. He's like, man, what I would give to dive in a dumpster again one more time. Don't do it, Daz. Don't do it. You've been clean for this long. The dumpster is not going to be something that'll provide you happiness for a long time. You got to find it somewhere else. The immediate gratification is not what you should be searching for. Oh, Urbo's old too now. Dude, everyone's getting old, guys. We got to get some fresh blood in this place. We can do a sermon at least. We need fresh blood in here. Can I do the ritual, please? I still can't do the ritual. I need that ritual now. And I was kind of hoping you fell asleep because I was hoping you were actually getting rest. Oh, yeah, we did sacrifice you. Why'd you say that, Jared? Jared, you could have not told her about that, dude. Now I'm gonna revive Jared now just so I can sacrifice him. Jared, you're not supposed to tell her that I sacrificed her. Leader, I have returned safe from my mission and I brought an offering. I managed to find 29 gold while on my mission. Jared, the bro code is don't tell her, man. Daz, thanks for the 10, dude. Confession time. I jumped in a couple at Christmas. This dirty dog. I had a feeling you did, Daz. Like I wasn't gonna confront you about it because I'm like, it's Christmas. If a guy wants to jump in a dumpster at Christmas, let him do it. But if it kept happening, I kind of had a feeling you relapsed. Because I could kind of smell you through my monitor. I was like, oh no, it smells like old pizza, banana peels, and cardboard. I think Dad went dumpster diving again. But I just didn't know for sure if I was, correct or not, so I didn't say anything. Have you been clean since then, at least? Have you been clean since December? Some people celebrate, like, Know Something November. Daz celebrates dumpster dive in December. Daz dumpster dives in December. Every year. Some men do some stuff in November and they don't do stuff, but every December Daz goes dumpster diving. Goes back to his roots. Hannah, thank you for the 5. That's so nice. Great, that's what I wanted now. No make Hannah 2.0, but cute and not a chicken. I'll revive you. Hannah, you're just a big... You're a big chicken. You're a cock. No, oh, you know what sucks about that, guys? We can't revive Hannah. Because we sacrificed her. Like, we can revive people that we can revive people that we buried, but we can't revive people if we sacrifice them. So Hannah actually is gone forever. I think we can bring Hannah back. I think we can bring her back at some point. We can make her a new villager. I feel bad that we can't revive her now. Oh, I forgot, dude. That's why you don't want to do that sometimes. Whoopsies. You're lucky, Hannah. I think I'll bring you back for season 2. But you better come back as a if the ratings don't go back up, I'm going to sacrifice you again. We need ratings, girl. We're not going to get season 3 if you don't start actually like delivering on like your performances and like, what did you do the whole time you were here last time? You sat around breaking people out of... I guess you probably did bring more ratings because you were jailbreaking. People probably want to see that stuff, actually. Maybe you actually... Maybe you were doing a lot better of a job than I give you credit for. Never mind, you were doing actually pretty good. It was hard to have you around because you were doing some shady stuff, but... Could have been for the betterment of the cult. Thanks again, Daz. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you too, Hannah. You guys are all right, dude. You guys are all right. Except for Daz. That guy stinks. He spends all of his time in the frickin' dumpster. Everyone's all right but Daz, dude. Daz needs to find a new hobby. Next Christmas, guys, we got to figure out why Daz is dumpster diving. We got to help him out. I'll have to ask him every day, Daz, are you clean? Have you dumpster dove today? Are you clean? And I'll put the propaganda speakers behind here. So we're going to put one propaganda speaker here. Got to make sure we have extra propaganda today. The more propaganda, the better.
Nick, I can't stop diving in the dumpsters, Nick. I can't stop doing it. It's so fun.
I want to put it here, but I can't because that villager's in the way. You know what kind of dangerous substances and like dangerous kind of do you know the horrors that you can find in dumpsters, like old needles, Daz? Like you want to get poked by a hepatitis needle? You don't even know the horrors that you can find in when you go dumpster diving. It can be a whole new world. We gotta help him, guys. We gotta help Daz not be a nasty little cretin. Yo, Cornholio, how we doing? Microwave, how we doing? What's good, Microwave? Daz, I had a confession tonight. Daz has been dumpster diving in December because I found Daz behind a Denny's. That's how I met Daz, and that's how he started modding for this channel. And great decision, right? But because I did save him from his demons, but he's been dumpster diving again. He's been doing the nasty. And I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help him, dude, but he just keeps on jumping back in the dumpsters. I'm like, Daz, please stay away from the dumpsters. He said, I can't, Nick. It's a rush. It's an adrenaline rush. It makes me feel alive. The stank of that dumpster stank makes me just keep coming back. I can't stop. That's where I belong. You don't belong in the dumpster. You're not made to be in the dumpster, my friend. It's a fantastic point of view. Yeah, when you realize that the dumpster is not that comes first. Microwave, thank you for 2 years of being a member. That's awesome. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thanks for supporting the cult. The cult thanks you. 2 years of dedication to being in the cult is very nice. It means a lot. This cult couldn't survive without people like you who believe and who dedicate their time to making the cult a better place. A lot of cults never reach this level of support. But you've been a member for 2 years, so you're probably getting close to old age. And when the time comes, I'll bury you in the ground and I will honor your service. You doing good, Microwave? I hope your day's been good. She probably got gray hairs and everything right now. This poor lady. Not many people can say they've been part of the Beacon cult for that long, dude. That's a long time. But Microwave can, and that's very special. No, I don't know I'm not sure if you're being honest or serious or Lovey. I don't think Daz dumpster dives. I don't think he actually does, but he talks. I mean, the way he talks about it, maybe he does do it. We're just being goofy. Daz is joking about it so much. I think he actually is starting to dumpster dive IRL. I don't know, guys. Someone go check on him. I don't know if he's being serious or not anymore. At first, I thought it was a joke. At first, I thought it was a joke. Okay, you're just joking with us. Okay. Wow, that was the way you committed to the bit there too. I respect that. I didn't want anyone to actually think that Daz dumpster dives. I want to make sure that's very clear. I don't think he does. I think Daz showers regularly. He probably smells very nice. I don't think he does. I'm not saying he does. I don't know him IRL, but I do know him well enough online to tell you he probably doesn't. There's a really good chance he probably does not dumpster dive. And if it ever comes out that he does, man, did I pick that or what? I bet he smells very nice, like a lot of daisies and a lot of. He probably smells like roses and dandelions. That's how I think Daz smells like. Not that I think about that a lot. That question haunts my dreams. What does Daz smell like? He must smell great. It just hits me in the shower sometimes. I'll be showering. I wonder what Daz smells like. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess maybe I'll find out someday. Now this is a cult, you guys. Now this cult is starting to. This cult is starting to grow. Everyone's sick though. We've done a lot of upgrades to this world tonight. I feel like we've made some progress. Yeah, it's a bad vibe in that dumpster. You don't even want to see what Daz is like when he's dumpster diving. Dude, that guy he goes feral. Why is everybody sick? Why everybody's sick? What's happening? What's going on? Why is everybody sick? Whoa, what is that? Everyone's so sick right now. This is so dumb. Like, are people, maybe I should get a janitor. Maybe I should hire someone to be a janitor. I gotta hire, freaking Daz. Nick messages me every day. What do you smell like today? Well, is it my fault for being curious? I'm just making sure you're wearing deodorant, Daz. You're trying to be sneaky and not wear deodorant for a day. I gotta make sure you're not doing that. Because if I don't do it, who's gonna check on your deodorant habits? All right, man. Followers will not eat for 3 days. Well, it's not a good thing because they're already all sick. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell all of them that are sick to get rest. If you guys are sick, eat food or go to bed, please. 75% chance of a follower dying instantly, 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. I wish Helen was alive so I could feed her this. The deadly dish. Who wants to volunteer to eat this, guys? That's really risky. You can kill someone and they could drop valuable resources. Somebody should be the taste tester, please. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Okay, Alucard is no longer ill. So at least they're sleeping now. They're getting over their illness and their sickness. Dude, go to bed. All these villagers are like, it's so ironic that I'm naming these after you guys because half you guys in my chat never sleep, and these villagers are all super tired. I don't know what's happening. Why are they all so tired today? It just feels so. It feels so on brand.
Nick, I'm tired. Nick, I didn't sleep last night. I stayed up all night.
Guys, get some sleep. There's like legit half the people that show up here. Nick, I'm so tired. I didn't sleep at all last night. What was the Pokemon, Sir Levy? I feel like I know every Pokemon by heart. Oh, Herbo has a reward for me. You honored me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Okay, my faith is like really high right now. We're doing a lot better than I was. Okay, everything's going good. You honored me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, I'm gonna bless Sarah today. Oh, she's sick. I can't bless her when she's sick. Okay. Who's sleepy right now? Someone sleep. Oh, look at how sick these guys all are. Guys, everybody, if you're sick, go to bed. I should microwave. Yeah, I think I know every Pokemon by heart. I don't think there's any Pokemon that I wouldn't know if you showed me a picture of it. Even like some obscure ones like Sawaddle and Gorobis. That's like the one franchise I know like the back of my hand. I'm sure a lot of people do though too. I'm not the only one that knows Pokemon like that, but it's not that rare to know them all. But a lot of people don't really know every Pokemon. They just know like the most popular ones, and they know the ones that they like. But I think I know every Pokemon that's ever been a Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna go do one more dungeon today, but I'm gonna go plant some more mushrooms. That's okay. This is the guy that's Alucard, go to bed, dude. Is Alucard wearing the... I think Alucard's wearing the amulet that makes him never sleep. That might be why he's actually not sleeping. Wow, you couldn't, Hannah? I don't blame you. I'm not judging you. I feel like I could name every Pokemon. If there was like a thing where like Pokemon were like flashing before my eyes, I would know them all by heart. I definitely would. But I played since I was a kid, and I used to play like competitive a little bit, like VGC. I'd play that sometimes, and well, you have 1 week, Hannah, to tell me every Pokemon by heart. Okay, you have 1 week. Like, I'm guessing people probably wouldn't know. Like I think Scatterbug might get people kind of confused if they don't know that one, or like Runerigus, or like Clobbopus might be one that people don't really know by heart. There's some Ultra Beasts that people probably don't know, like Nihil Lego. They might not know that name, or Pheromosa, or Kartana. There's some Ultra Beasts that people would get stuck on, I think. Or like some people don't really know. What are some really obscure Pokemon that people might not know by heart? Look at these pumpkin decorations. That's so cute. Yeah, like Bramblin might be one you get stuck on, or Bramblegast. Those are probably easy ones to like not know. Blackbug. Yes, these will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share with you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you'll get brainwashed too. Wait, this is a new ritual we're unlocking? Perform a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. That's crazy. I'm gonna go brainwash all my followers right now. Done. As you can see, now Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Sozo says for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo, but afterwards many of them will fall sick. Oh, it's a trade-off. Now that you've seen, you can go to the temple and perform the ritual yourself. Let's go brainwash everybody. I'm gonna brainwash Jeff first. When hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on I'm buying that. That one's on sale. Bah! Oh, really, Rivian? I didn't even know you stopped playing Pokemon Go for a while. I came back to Pokemon Go and I feel kind of silly. I was so sure I knew so many Pokemon, but now I'm back and I didn't even know like half of Gen 9. I know all of Gen 9 for sure. But a lot of people didn't really play Gen 9 all the way through. And a lot of people, like, I think the thing about Gen 9 is like you could play it and not run into the Pokemon like you do in other games because like there's no wild encounters. So you could probably skip a lot of Pokemon and not even know what they're called. Like, but people don't even know what Flittle is. I guarantee you, so many Pokemon fans would see Flittle and have no idea what that's called, just because like it's such a obscure Pokemon kind of, or like I don't know, or like Spidops. I guarantee people don't even know what Spidops is, or people probably wouldn't even know what like Reveroom. I feel like people probably would have no idea what Reveroom is if you like quiz them on that. And if like, dude, like the Paradox forums, I guarantee you people would never know half of them that are Pokemon fans, which is totally fine. But I think that just shows you like how like, and especially like, you know, like all the new legendaries like Chi and Piao, or is it Chi and Piao? What is that the lion? And then even I'm kind of blurry on those. And then Wo Chien, and then Ting Lu. And then they all sound so weird. I think it's Chi and Pao. I think that is the lion. And then you have the this. I'm actually blanking on the last one. What's the fish one? And maybe I don't know all the legendaries from Gen 9. Chi and Pao, Wo Chien. Then you have Ting Lu. What's the fish called? I'm not looking at chat right now, so I'm gonna think of it myself. I know it. It's oh, dude, it's my favorite one out of the 4, and I can't even think of what it's called. Oh, dude, it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I know the name of this stupid fish. It's freaking fishy balls. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking it up right now. I guess I don't know all the Pokemon by heart. I know 99.9999% of them though. Chi-Yu. Freaking hell. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. How did I not get that? That is so irritating that I didn't know that was called off the top of my head. It's been a while since I played Gen 9 though, I guess. That's annoying. You don't want to break me, Rivian? I appreciate it. I just said I know all the Pokemon by heart, and then I didn't even know Chi-Yu. I'm a fraud. Ooh, Savage, you brought Spindrift and burritos for the call, dude. Thank you, brother. Doesn't mean I'm gonna treat you better, Savage. Doesn't mean you're gonna be like. It doesn't mean I'm gonna treat you with dignity or respect. You have my respect for doing that, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna treat you with respect. Because if you're part of my call, I don't treat anyone with respect. It's good to see you, Savage. Leave the Spindrift at the front gate. Drop the Spindrift, leave it there, and then I will then get to work. We need wood. We need stone. Let me drink the Spindrift though. Give me the burrito. Drop it at the front gate, and then get your butt to work, man. If you're a loyal cult member, you're gonna get to work. You're not gonna question anything.
Listen to my propaganda speakers. Ooh, we got pumpkins. A pile of pumpkins. Let the propaganda flow through you. The beacon call is what you were born to serve. Wait, what's in this room, you think? Is that the exit? Wow, it is. You doing good, Savage? No, it's not called Nemo. It's called Chi-Yu. Come on, guys. Nemo. Repeat after me. Nemo. Repeat after me. Dumpster Daz. He's climbing in your dumpsters. He's getting his fix. Hide your trash. Hide your cardboard. And hide your husband, because he's dumpster diving out here. You don't have to come and confess. He's gonna find it. He's gonna dive in it. He's gonna dive in it. So you can run and tell that, homeboy, homeboy. He's coming in your windows and he's in your kitchen trash bag. You're all so dumb. You are really dumb, for real. Climbing in your windows, he's getting in your kitchen trash bags, trying to dive in it. So hide your bags, hide your cardboard, and hide your husband, because he's diving in. He's diving in everything out here. Most importantly, hide your husband, guys. If you got a trashy guy you're dating, man, Daz is gonna be there in a heartbeat. He'll be there in a heartbeat. Ooh, new villager. I think we have to go this way, right? This is like Dynamax Adventures. Do we want to get a Seismitoad, Leafeon, or a Carkol? We're going right. Oh, wow. Jeez, this is a hard room. What the heck? I'm losing a lot of health here. Why is it so hard? Oh, we got like a little fox. Dude, this looks like Chris. This is Chris Shadow Fox right here. I should name him. I should name that Chris. Follower awaits indoctrination. That's gotta be Chris. Yeah, Daz is gonna grab anything he can. You just saw the most unhinged thing on Instagram and it's your fault. Well, send it to me. I think you sent me something else on Instagram yesterday, Hannah. I didn't see it yet. Send it to me. If anything's unhinged, I want to see it. And then I look at it and then I don't, but send it to me. I have a bad habit lately of people sending me stuff and then I rewatch it later and I send it back to them and they're like, dude, Nick, I sent you that initially. And I'm like, oh, did you? I didn't realize that. Dynamax Lamb Ventures. Dynamax Lamb Ventures. That's beautiful. That's poetic. Did you actually get Spindrift though, Savage?
I'm really jealous of all the creators right now playing a Nemo. Like yesterday, every streamer in my feed was playing that game, and I didn't get approved for like the early access for it. I wish I did. I would have seriously loved to play that early, or at least try it early, you know. It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. The hearsay it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult. You bastard. And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. How dare you? Those are my cult members. Everyone's starving. How dare that guy? How dare him? I gotta go feed my villagers. We gotta get back home quick, guys. They're gonna all start starving. Oh, this is annoying. They really make you not like these, like, the enemies in this game, because they keep making my life hard. We're gonna be dead, you guys. Maybe we just teleport out of here. I'm leaving. We can walk away with all that stuff. I think it's better than dying. Oh, we still lose 20% of my items though. I didn't even know that. Oh my gosh, that was hard. I don't think I was gonna make it through that room. That room looked so hard. I would have taken damage by somebody. What's my faith at? Still pretty good. Can I make more food? He thought he was doing something slick here, but he's not. All right, we just need a little more faith and we can get another devotion. Then I'll add this guy. Oh, guys, we have to add Daz as a villager. Daz, we haven't actually added Daz yet. And then Daz super chatted $10, so we're definitely gonna put Daz on the list. Daz, what kind of animal do you want to be? Daz has to be a raccoon, bro. He's a dumpster diver. We're gonna make Daz a raccoon. We have to, dude. We have to. Not now, but we still have to. All right, Arivian's next. Here we go. All hell is about to break loose. Wait, did we already have Arivian? Or did I already add you? I don't think I did I? I don't think I added Arivian. No, I don't think I did. I don't remember doing that, at least. Well, we haven't added a villager in a while, have we? She wants to be a cat. We're gonna make Arivian a naked mole cat. Extra sassy. And we're gonna make her also... Get to work, Arivian. Get to freaking work. I'll let you pick your color. What color do you want to be, Arivian? You want to be like a cream color cat, or a white cat, or a black cat, or a brown cat? Do you want to be purple? We'll make you like a lighter purple, okay? Like a lavender cat. Oh, great. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Heals 15% slower. And she poops a lot. She's a coprophiliac. Oh, she's going to be pooping all over the place. Go in the litter box. Go in the litter box. If you're not litter box trained, I'm sacrificing you. please go in the litter box, please. I have a litter box literally set up for you, Rivian. Please go in the litter box. Please do not poop on the ground or pee on the ground. I'm not dealing with cat pee everywhere. What just happened? Oh my god. I cannot even begin to write this. We finally get a Rivian in the game. My game crashes. How did that happen? That is ridiculous. I guess you must have a passive that called Game Crasher. If we lost progress, I'm going to be so sad. Please tell me it auto-saved. 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 If anybody was going to make my game crash when they joined, it was for sure Rivian or Lisa, one of the two. But we're going to sacrifice her now. That's it. I've had enough. Tisk tisk. I've had it to here with you, woman. If Rivian's not actually in the camp yet, if maybe she didn't actually the game has never like really crashed to me like that before. Yeah, we don't have a Rivian yet. I got a remaker, I think. That is so crazy, dude. Oh my god, she's gonna make me remake her. That's so dumb. I hate it here. No, we don't lose. We lost a little bit of progress, but not very much. Oh, you're still no, not very much, Raven. You're still here. I'm making you a poop color cat this time now because you're a poop head. You're gonna lose your purple color scheme. No, I don't have Woolhaven yet. We're working towards it, but we're not quite there yet. I think we might have it in a couple of streams from now, but I didn't realize how far away we were from it. So I haven't seen any content from Woolhaven. This is only my third time playing this game too. No, I'll make you purple again, Rivian. I'm just kidding. You can be purple again. Whoa, she lost her abilities though. She's not even like a jailbreaker anymore. All right, I'm gonna have her Mind Stone. Yeah, I'm excited for like to play the content in the DLC, but I'm like mostly going in blind too, because I gotta go take a pee break. We're gonna pee. I won't be live very much longer, but I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll play a little bit more, and then we'll wrap it up today. Okay. Thank you guys for an insane stream tonight. It's been a really, really good stream, and I appreciate everyone that's been here like a whole hell of a lot. So, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do so. If you would, I'd really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna yesterday after we were done streaming, we listened to the entirety of the first Coldplay album. I think I'm gonna stream in one more album today when we're done being live here, because I really enjoyed that yesterday. We might listen to the whole thing of A Rush of Blood to the Head today, and then I enjoyed that a lot. I promised we'd watch an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, and we found an AI enhanced version of the old Courage show, and it was awful, and it wouldn't even load. But we might listen to another Coldplay album today too. But I'll be back, guys. Thank you guys for stream. So far, at least it's been like the best stream in a while, so I appreciate everyone that's been here tonight. Thanks for your time. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick, and then when I come back, we'll do a little bit more, and we'll wrap it up. We'll go raid somebody. I'm gonna get a little more coffee, like a tiny bit more coffee, which is probably a dumb idea. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and I'm gonna pee. Blood to the head. Bum, bum, bum. I almost stubbed my toe on the way back. Hello, guys. I am back. One more sec. Hold up. Sorry. I had a brain fart and forgot my water. That was a loud brain fart. Thanks, Jer. Use your right index finger because I took Jer's for the cult. And you can do that. Because now that I have a Rivian in my cult, I think I'm done playing this game. It doesn't feel the same. I don't want to play and have a Rivian here anymore. I think I'm done with Call to the Lamb. I can't stomach the fact that she has to be here now. The game was so much fun and now it just took all the fun out for me. I was having the best time. I was really enjoying myself. But now it just sucks. All the fun has been leached that way. I'm having a good time and I'm looking over and I just see a Rivian in my cult and I'm just like, this is not cool anymore. This just straight up blows. Yeah, everything has to get ruined in life, man. You can be having a great day and then you look over. We're already on day 85. No, I haven't, Amber. Did you post it in my Discord tonight? I'll check it out after we're done here. Wait, I made food last night. Guys, eat the food. Why? If you're all hungry, why aren't you eating? What is happening? Why aren't they eating? Maybe they have to start the day by praying first. Huh? I'm gonna go do a ritual because my devotion's very low. All right, come here. You can't do it. Followers will become brainwashed. Faithful will be locked. We can brainwash them for 2 days. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see it. I'll check it out for sure, Amber. All right, you mere animals, power me up. Maybe go fish for you. There might be enough devotion now. Close. I'm gonna brainwash them. Let's just try this one out. This game is horrible. I'm brainwashing my cult members. This game is awful. Like, I drew the line at well, the line, the propaganda speakers were borderline. This is like past the point of being ethical, but I just brainwashed them to make me okay. Do the ritual and return to Sozo. We gotta go back to Sozo. That's horrible, guys. Now they're my little lackeys. They don't even have any. They have no. You love a microwave? You would. You nasty. You'd love it. You would love it. Leave it to her to like that stuff. You did it, didn't you? You tasted the power of the mushrooms, yes? You were just like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Here, you must take this. A sign of friendship between two lovers of the menticide mushroom. Keep it safe. You can trust no one. No one. That's the last one we needed. I wish to give you something else. Something to symbolize your undying adoration for the menticide mushroom and their limitless potential. Is that a sculpture of... Oh, that's nasty. He's like sprouting up through the mushroom. That's nasty. You nasty boy. No need to thank Sozo. Build at your call and then come back to talk to me. Sozo shall grant you one last gift. Sozo's always fair. Always repays his debts. Not like those liars out there. What an idiot. Movement speed increased by 1.25 times. I'm gonna buy this one. So now if we roll into an enemy, it'll damage them. If we get that card, at least. Yeah, you're a diabolical woman. Not in a bad way, but you're a diabolical lady, microwave. What a nasty gal. Always up to no good. Always being a sus master. Never know what kind of devious ideas are going around that head of hers. Kind of scares me a little bit. I'm a wee bit frightened. I'm a wee bit frightened, a wee bit scared. I don't want to like leave my house today to get food. I want to like go buy something for breakfast. Like I want to get like something from the store or like something from like I want to go like get something from like the bakery near me, but I don't want to leave because it's like -10. What's the temperature right now? -13 degrees Fahrenheit before the wind chill. So with the wind chill, it's probably like -30. It feels like -26 out right now. That's crazy. It feels like -26. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Hasn't been this cold in a long time here, man. Yeah, I was gonna go get some breakfast. I'm gonna find something here to make. That sounds like a good thing, a good time. We'll find some brekkie here, we'll make it here, and I'm not going out. Do 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 do. I don't even want to like I don't really use DoorDash or Uber Eats, but if I don't even want to use it in this temperature ever. I feel bad making them go out and get me food. Like, hey, it's too cold for me to go out and get food. You go do it for me. I know that it's like voluntary, like they don't have to do it, but I just feel bad, dude. Like I'm tempting them to like go get me food. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. But I will find something to eat. Because right now in Celsius, what's the temp in Celsius right now? Let me see. Most of you guys are like not from my country, so it's -26 here Celsius before the wind chill. Wait, who's mad at me? Who is that? I thought they couldn't get mad at me when we had like the spell. Who is revolting? Who is that? I thought when where'd they go? Right here. That's Iris. I'm locking her up right now. Let's take her to jail. So I guess like this. I guess it doesn't guarantee you. Damn, Iris, what are we doing, girl? Come on. Time to re-educate this lady. Amber, one of my friends is from the Netherlands. I know 3 people from the Netherlands, actually, that I would consider my friends. You told me the other day you're from there, though, so I guess I did know that. Oh my god, these people are like... Oh, is his head side? Oh, they're dead. Urbo died of old age. Oh no, guys, we are in trouble. Oh my god, this is bad. All my villagers are gonna start dying because they're getting old. Hey, let me bury Urbo before you start running at me. Let me bury her, please. Stop being annoying. Hey, Nick. Hi, Nick. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. I'm burying a body, okay? Stop. Glorious leader, we caught Sarah stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please imprison them. Send Sarah to prison? Okay. So Shaw's is sick. Oh, everyone's sick too. God damn it, this is bad, guys. I shouldn't have done that. I'm never doing that thing again. They said she's sick. Time to lock her up.
Selamat tayo.
Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Yeah, let's gobble that. That's my last commandment stone. I was trying to get one more of those today while we were still alive. But let's go activate this. I guess next time we go live, guys, we'll try to, like, I thought we beat, like, the next heretic today, but dude, that heretic is hard. We can come back and do it next time. We'll probably start doing Friday night Call to the Lamb going forward. Every Friday, we're going to stream this. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Reassure them that death is not the end. Let's do this one. Unlock the murderer. Follower action, a simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting. You can murder your villagers. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. What's the difference between this one and sacrificing? That just sounds like sacrificing with more steps. Wait, do I have another crown? Oh yeah, we do. We can unlock one more of these. Curses deal double the damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. You take double damage. That one sucks. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but become poisoned after taking damage. That one sucks. Why do these all suck? All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Those all suck. This one's okay, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. And then we'll do one more ritual, guys, and we'll probably wrap it up. I gotta see what this even does. Oh, we need more bones. I only have 8 bones. We can't do that then. I just wonder what that would look like. I don't even know what that would ever look like. I want to try it, but we don't have any more bones. Sarah, you can go. I'll just re-educate this fool today. Guys, I had a freaking great time tonight. We're going to play more of this on next Friday, so we'll probably do Friday night Call to the Lamb going forward. You guys are awesome. I'm going to stream in a Coldplay album to my Discord this morning. We're just going to vibe if you want to come hang out. And I look forward to playing more of this, and I'm looking forward to... There's a lot of cool games releasing in the next 2 weeks that we'll check out here. But more Animal Crossing coming up. I don't know what I'm streaming tonight. That's kind of up in the air. I don't even know what we're going to play tonight. But I have a couple ideas, so I suppose we'll see what happens when the time comes. But you guys are great. Thank you everyone that's been supportive of the stream. We had 36 new members today, which is crazy. So thank you everyone that's gifted memberships or became members. Everyone that hung out, you're seriously all the best. I appreciate the support very much. If you want to follow my socials, Jeff, you're amazing. You can follow if you want to follow my socials. There's my Discord you can join. There's my Twitter, Instagram. If you want to follow me anywhere. Life is Strange. Maybe Life is Strange next week or the week after, or probably soon. Probably soon. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tonight. I'm not saying yes or no, but I got a couple different ideas for tonight's stream. But it was really nice, guys. It's very fun. I'm gonna save so I don't start losing. I'll save here. We'll go raid somebody. So if you guys want to come over with me,
I don't know who's live. Yeah, Barb, I really wish I got the open beta or the closed beta for that. I think I just applied too late. And I don't remember what the application looked like. I don't remember if like I didn't put any effort into it and I just said, "Hey, I'll put my name in the hat." Because I think you had to like type out like why you wanted to play early and like a little bit about yourself. And it was the last day I was applying, so I was like, I'll just try to apply it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But I want to play a Nemo really bad. Jennifer, I really appreciate the sub. I really, 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 truly appreciate that sub. Barb, did you play a Nemo today? Did you play a Nemo today? I gotta watch your stream back, or at least part of your stream back. Because I was watching Kato play yesterday and Kay, and I watched who else did I watch play yesterday? A few people I was watching play. I'm like, man, I wish I would have actually got early access for this. Yeah, and yeah, Tag Back TV I think is playing it yesterday too, right? A lot of people were playing, man. I need to go ahead and try to find a way to play early. But they're not accepting any new applications, so I guess I'll have to wait till open beta gets here, I guess. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the time, everyone's support. We're gonna go raid someone, and I'll be live tomorrow night. Alucard died of old age. Okay, we gotta stop playing before everyone starts dying. I will send you guys over to... Guys, we'll go raid Frosty. Frosty's live right now. Let's go raid him, and I'll catch you guys later, okay? Ta-ta for now. Beacon fam forever. Good night, guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.